Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We're back after the other day or night or whatever it was. We're not back as early as originally planned or intended or hoping, wanting, but we are back nonetheless for some more Nikki stuff because the new banner event update, whatever you want to call it, is there and it's doing its thing and stuff. Um, yeah, yeah. Would have been here much earlier today or yesterday evening. But I was waiting on a call from Dimitri, and I'm waiting, trying to. I contacted him, and he's like, "Oh, he's some stuff's going on, so he'll let me know, and we'll call in a bit." And waiting around a couple of hours, and then got to the point where he's like, "All right, 20 minutes, and it'll be all good, fantastic." But that 20 minutes ended up going for almost like 3 hours, and then I sent a message like, "All right, I'm just gonna go and try and have dinner, and then maybe have a sleep or something." And he's like, "Oh, I've been waiting for you to call." And I'm like, "Hmm, all right." Because the last thing he said was that he's gonna do all these things, and then he's gonna go to the bathroom, and then he'll be ready. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't know how long that's all actually going to take, so I'll just wait until he says he's ready or he calls me. And that never happened. So, anyway. And then, yeah, I was way too tired at that point, so I slept after eating the cold food. Because we did talk, because then he was like, "Oh, he's been waiting." So, well, I'll flip and call you now. But no, so he'll be here tomorrow. Will he be here in time? I don't know, because he's like, all right, so he's going to get up at X time. And because I'm like, just as long as you're here before 10, so we can start at 10, or just around 10. And he's like, so he's going to get up at X time and have his shower and everything. Then he's going to leave by Y, and then he'll get here maybe around 10, maybe a bit after. And I'm like, but a bit after 10 means we can't start at 10. Oh, so I don't know. But the plan is for us to already be live in 22 hours. Because that will be 10 a.m. Well, it'll be 13 past 10 in 22 hours. So the plan is to be live in 22 hours' time. Now, will we? I don't know. But hopefully. The other thing is that the other person that's going to be here yesterday sent me a message, and they were like, was it Saturday or Sunday? Because they're busy Saturday. And I'm like, it was Sunday, so whew, we're all good. So, but yes, so the two people will hopefully be here in under 20 hours, so we can start in 20 hours. In under 22 hours, so we can start in 22 hours. But we'll have to wait and see. Just as long as it's not just me, because I can't play Mario Party by myself. I mean, I think you actually can, because you have the NPCs or whatever in there. But anyway, and obviously there's stuff that's going wrong. The chat keeps disconnecting on one and then the other, and oh, who knows? Who knows? There's big winds, and it's very cold today, but very big winds, and the winds are going to get even bigger tomorrow. And there's meant to be big rains today. It's meant to be not as big rains tomorrow, but there's meant to be bigger winds tomorrow. So, yeah. Anyway, very cold. But I'm all dressed up like this because, as much as I did not want to, because last night and this morning were not favorable. I had to get groceries, and I also had to pick up some other things. for tomorrow, actually. So there could be some different things on the wheel we have not had before. I just got to test the thing and make sure one thing's not toxic and won't like kill people or anything like that. Yeah, but there'll be different things. There'll be a different thing at least. Hopefully, most likely there will be. Maybe. It might not actually be on the wheel. It might just be another thing, but I'll have to see. It'll probably be on the wheel. Maybe. We'll get rid of a good thing. I say good thing. We'll get rid of like old Halloween candy because that's like one of the goodest things on there. Because there's two of them, so we'll get rid of one of them. So yeah. But yes. Anyway, let me read chat. Whoop. Alrighty. Greetings, noble seeker. Last eve in our magical car, Salem's realm. Grand debates ensued from the very essence. No, that's all of the ones from like previous ones. I mean, okay, maybe not all, but most of it. This one doesn't seem to. Anyway, all right. Doodaloo. Congratulations, Kuro, on coming first. I hope that you're well and wonderful this evening. Hi, Salem, and congratulations, Big White Baron, coming second. I hope that you're well and wonderful this evening. Also, Salem, ha, Kuro. And then I don't know I don't know what the sound is with that. And then beep, and then and then whoa, and then there's a cat that's strutting with some glasses. I don't get why it's called That's a Serve. But anyway, wild. But that connected with chat there, which means it's missing. Hi, BWB. There we go. Yo, Salem, have you watched the new Battlefield trailer yet? No, I haven't. I've heard some people talking about it, but I have not seen it yet. I know there's some people that it looks real good, looks real cool, but the problem is that then they're all like, but it's Battlefield, and you know they haven't done a lot of great, fantastic things in the past couple of them. They haven't been that great, so yeah. But no, I haven't seen it yet. I may watch it at some point, maybe. Because I'm not a big trailer watching person. But it is a bit different when it's games, right? Because, yeah, but it depends. Like, if it's a big series games like that, right, it's a bit different. But it depends on when it's coming out. Because I don't want to watch it too soon and be like, oh, that looks like it might be okay. But, yeah, the last Battlefield was absolutely atrocious. That's why it went on special real quickly for $5. I think I own it on, like, 3 different consoles because it was, yeah, like $5 or something. But, yes. But no, so I haven't seen it yet. But I hope that you're well and wonderful this morning, Cam. Why do you keep lowering your rating? I feel like you started at 5. Now you're at 3? Yes. So basically, yeah, the number keeps going down until someone notices and mentions it. We started at 5 and we're now at 3. I think last time I did this, which was like, I don't know, months ago, I think I started at maybe a 7 or something, a 7 or a 6, and it took like 2 or 3 streams until someone noticed. So yes, there we go. We've been noticed. It's been noticed. There we go. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, world. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Who's the 3? Could you have a look while we are on stream? Reaction. I can't at the moment. We do have in Discord a channel, which is the YouTube reaction thing where people are submitting videos to be watched on stream, Dimitri and myself, for reactions. But it's because I have to set everything up very differently for when we are going to be doing watching and reaction things, because the laptop that I actually stream on will struggle significantly. So I would have to... I'm still not 100% sure how I'm going to do it, but what I'll probably be doing is I'll have to have the videos on the other laptop, but then have that connected as if it's actually a like it's the console, sort of like how we do when we do the community games. Basically, I'd have to do it like that. So it's a whole big change around where I can't do it during a normal stream. Just easy quick switch over. If I was inside, it'd be different. But yeah, the laptop just can't handle playing videos. We've done it once or twice before. Well, we've tried to do it once or twice before, and it's not gone great. So we've had to do workarounds. But yeah, no. I will be doing a stream where we will be doing just that, watching YouTube videos that people have submitted into the channel there. But yes, open beta is 7th of August. Ooh, that's only 5 days away. Ooh, I feel like you're at least a 7. I don't know. 7's a bit, here or there. I mean, definitely not higher, but there could be reason, argument's sake, to be lower. So 7 on a good day. We'll accept that. 7 on a good day. We don't have many good days these days. Okay, but why is it going down? Until someone notices, because people don't pay a lot of attention to the titles in stream. So by going down, then I wait. I wait until someone says something, and you're the person who said something. I'm not sure who it was who said it last time. I want to say it was a European person. But I hope that you are going well and wonderful this evening, Lit. Right, Lit, slightly. 8, gotcha. Salem gives pirate vibes, and pirates are inherently hot, so gotta be at minimum a 6. Well, I mean, I don't have my hoop in. I don't have my hoop in. And I feel with the pattern of this is like ever so slightly more lumberjacky than pirate. I mean, it's not full 100% lumberjack. You got to go your typical classic. What's it called? Thingy. What's it called? And with the red and so on. Do I have a red? No. Do I? No. I think I've got another green and I got a brown. Yeah. But yes. But the hoop raises the ratings. Okay. Well, yeah, see, I don't feel very, as does eyeliner. Okay. Well, see, I don't do very much eyeliner these days anymore as well. I mean, I don't wear the hoop as well very much either, but when I'm going out, we'll go hoop, and depending on where we're going or what we'll be doing, is then we may go the eyeliner as well. Yes. Eyeliner, though. Speaking of eyeliner, so yeah, we have for Dimitri the Sleigh, right? Well, there's a couple of other things, like I said, that we may have tomorrow. It's not going to be eyeliner. Dimitri had this suggestion once, and he's like, "Oh, we can have a thing where you've got to put the makeup on the other person or something like that." And I'm like, I kind of really don't want a blind person going anywhere near my face, especially my eyes, with like pencils or anything like that. So we're not gonna do something like that. Yeah, but anyway, but yeah, there'll be some thingies like I said, I just got to check one thing to make sure it won't like burn the skin off. But yeah, understandable. Now, as I did say the other day, is that we have had already the remaining thing arrive that needed to arrive for the 6-hour endurance Mount Panorama stream with the driving, whatever noises cars make. So it is possible that will be the next one that we'll sort out next week sometime, perhaps. Once Dimitri's here and everything, because there is like it's a thing where things, because I'm gonna bring my wheel out. We're gonna be using the wheel, and it's about 80% most likely not going to be both of us at the same time, just because how it has the multiplayer things, I don't really think we can actually do what I would want to do for the endurance 6-hour endurance thing. So it'll just be the one, and what we'll do is basically every time we go into the pit stop, we'll change over or something like that. We'll figure it out. There's 6 hours of it. There'll be plenty of time to be swapping over and whatnot. Or one person can drive the whole time, and the other person can be that other fellow that sits in the car next to him with the computer things and doing all that whatchamacall stuff. But But yeah, so that'll most likely be the next one that we do after tomorrow's Mario Party Day. Um, yeah, hope it's obviously really would like to get Hot Boy Liam and Hot Boy George here to do the third episode of Salem and Hot Boys, but again, that's everything with Hot Boy George and Hot Boy Liam. That's just all sort of up in the air for the time being, but that's all right. That's all right. Hopefully, they're all fine, and we'll see them soon, ish, maybe, hopefully, before the year ends. We'll see them before we see Duckentine, that's for sure. But yes. But then he would poke you in the eye. You'd have to wear an eye patch, and you'd really look like a pie. I've got my eye patches inside from when stuff's happened to my eyes. Yeah. There was actually, we were gonna have a thing for one stream. I can't remember what it was, where I was gonna have a thing where we could have an eye patch on or something like that, so that would make it difficult to. But I couldn't find where my eye patches are because I haven't had to wear them in quite a long time. But yes. See, I was actually gonna get my eye tattooed once upon a time. Only my left eye though. Now, while it's called an eye tattoo, they're not. See, there is an actual medical procedure where they do actually, tattoo, and it is an eye tattoo type of thing, and that's for a different type of thing though. But the cosmetic style thing of the eye tattoo is much less of a tattoo, and really all it is they stick a needle in your eye in the very fine part between certain layers, and they inject the ink, and the ink dyes the white of the eye. And that's what I was going to get done, but only with my left eye, because if something went wrong, then I would only lose the sight in my left eye, or I would only lose my left eye. But that ended up not happening because the person that actually invented the thing is an Australian down in Victoria, but also has like a studio over in LA, I think. But yeah, there was a whole thing, and then he got in trouble because he performed a body modification that is actually illegal in Australia. The person wanted it, the person paid for it, the person was like, this is what I wanted. But specifically, it is actually illegal in Australia, so he got in big trouble for that. But I don't believe he's in jail, or at least he's not in jail anymore. Maybe he just got a really big fine, something like that. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't do needles. I don't have much choice, unfortunately. Usually they're all fine, but the last one that I had, when I had the second amount of the blood tests and stuff, is that the one like like the week before was all good, but then that next one, when the lady did it, she like missed the vein, went too far, something like that, and then she wiggles it, and then it's okay, blood's coming out into the thing and everything, but then it's not, and then she's put one of the vials in and no blood's coming out, and then it's starting to really ache and like it felt like a vibration. And then she does another one, and all right, fills up and everything, and then that's one that's got to be protected from light. She's trying to get it in her pocket, and then she's moving around, and I'm feeling the needle. Oh, that's probably one of the worst needly, blood takings I've had for a while. The most painfulest needle though was when they had to inject the steroid stuff into one of my scars. That stuff's unbelievably painful because that has no sort of numbing agent or anything like that, and it's going in like usually like directly into muscle or something, and I don't know, but that's one of the most painful. That's the most painful needle thing I've had before. Yeah, jeez. Whew. Oh, what was the mod that's illegal? It was female genital something. Basically, it's classed as female genital something? I can't remember. But basically, yeah, it's a part of a class of illegal body modifications because it's considered, what is it? Not massacre. Not macabre. Mutilation. Yes, that's it. It's considered mutilation. That's the one. What did I say? Massacre. I was close. But yeah, But again, the thing was is that the lady was like, "This is what I want. I want this. I'm paying for this." But yes, no, it's you can't get it done. Well, I mean, you got to find like some people that are willing to break the law to do it, which was the case here. But yeah, I think what the whole thing was is that he went to, it was I believe it was a tattoo parlor in Newcastle where they were doing it, and he was coming up and visiting, and he was the one that was doing it there, because he would go to different. He had his own studio down again. He's got his own studio down, or had his own studio down in Victoria and over in LA, but yeah, he would go to different ones and do different things like scarification and a bunch of all of that stuff. Um, one of his earlier on ones of when he did the eye tattoos is there was a lady, and she was a tattooist, I believe, over in Perth, over in Western Australia. She had a bunch of scarification done, but then her next step was getting her eyes done because, like, she had like a teardrop or a raindrop or something that was a scarification, but then it also had like the ink in it, and then a whole bunch of stuff like that. And then to match the colors of that, she had her eyeballs done as well. Yeah. Crazy. Wild. Whew. But elf ears as well. Does the elf ears and things like that. She had elf ears, I'm pretty sure. Now that I don't know if I'd ever do elf ears because, with the snipping and then the stitching together and everything like that, it looks cool, but then it alters, obviously your ear, and then it just means that like a lot of things are not gonna fit and sit how they've been designed because they've been designed for the average human ears, which are not pointy like elf ears. So I don't know. I think that would change too many things. But yeah, yeah. I don't mind the fork tongue though. That's fancy when people have got the fork tongue and then they can wiggle either side and crisscross patty cake and all that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, I've thought about a forked tongue. I think a forked tongue could suit you. I think it would match and suit your aesthetic of sorts. Kuro with the forked tongue. My vibe. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The one modification-y thing though that I do not like is the smiley. I can't stand that one. That one's just even thinking about it. No, the smiley is terrible. The smiley is okay, so I'm not gonna lift up my lip and everything, but basically, inside your mouth, you've got your teeth. And then you've got your lips that are in front of your teeth. Now, your top lip, in connection to the top of like your top gum and then teeth area, right? There's that fine sort of webbing right up in here, just right up there, right up the middle there, usually directly above like your two front teeth. There's that slight little bit of webbing from your gum to your lips, right? In between that webbing is where they do the piercing, and it's a ring. So you have a little ring just up there that's in that fine little bit of gum lip webbing. No. It's too fine. It's too delicate. And yeah, sure, it's only a little tiny thing and whatnot, but yeah, no. That's not visible. Yeah, I mean, a lot of, mouth ones sometimes aren't visible. I mean, my ones aren't visible. Most people can't see or even know that I've got piercings. But yeah, no. I also feel like that one, depending on how big your ring is and stuff, could, do quite a bit of damage to your teeth. Because like with lip ones and stuff like that, they can do damage to the gum, really, not so much the teeth. Well, they can do the teeth, but yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those ones, but yeah. Why do that? I don't know, but yeah, that's my number one piercing that I do not like is that smiley one. I'm pretty sure it's called smiley, but I do like the bull ring though. The septum. That's probably one of my favorite ones. Yeah, I'm not typically one for body mods for myself. But yeah, no, the septum. That's probably one of my favorite ones. But yeah, I was gonna say something, and then we somehow got on to body modifications. We got to do a poll. That's right. We've got to do the final poll of the lower tier brackets. Oh, there's a new Hilltop Hoods song. And then we're into the big final ones. So we've got to do one more poll for the emoticons. For the community selected emoticons. So we're up to round 2, batch 3. Yep. And then after this one, which will be sometime next week, will be the first round. Will be elimination round. Ooh. I mean, ones have already actually been eliminated, but it's like the big elimination. All right, so we are looking for. How do I type in? What do we type in? You're a little too close. There we go. We're looking for. What is it called? The community emoticon. Created. All right. We've got. And holding blue. Blue bean? Not fitting. Don't know what it is. Gremlin. And then. Oh. Fish. Fish. How do packing. There we go. I can't even flip and fit the. That's all right. Without the G. Packing. Packing. It'll be packing. I can pop that one for a longer one. Now let me make sure that's right. There's batch 3 from round 2. Bump. Yep. All right, here we go. There we go. So this is the final one before the big remaining 3. The remaining 3 ones after this is the elimination, the semi-finals, and then the finals. And this picks what ends up going into the elimination round. So we have the hand holding the glowing card. We have the toe beans. We have a wallet with the moth coming out. We have the gremlin mode. And then we have Dimitri leaving on a jet plane or / packing bags, something like that. Something to do with Dimitri leaving, getting out of here, going down to, what's he keep saying? Hobart. But then he's like, but he hates Victoria. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. But yes, we're going to be doing some Nikki shortly, and depending on how long that goes for, how tired we are because it's cold, but then warm and cold and warm, and then everything. We'll maybe do some Hello Kitty because it is Saturday, so Cat Day Saturday of sorts. I mean, the past 2 Cat Day Saturdays that I've wanted to do, I've been like, oh, we'll play one of the other actual cat games, but that's not happened. Because we've ended up not having Cat Day Saturdays for a bit. So yeah. But also there are drops for Infinity Nikki at the moment, so we got to do Infinity Nikki so people can get their drops. I've already got my drops. I got my drops from my own channel. But yeah. But we should be able to get a permanent 10 roll and a not permanent 10 roll. A roll towards, pardon me, whatever the thing is. I can't remember now. the fox, the painting fox. Everyone for some reason calls a cat. Yes, yes. But the news is already some of the cat fox. Yeah, it was one fine day. There was um a dun 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 dun, and a purr, and then something something, and caused a little stir, and then what came out? No green tree frog, but instead it was a little cat fox. Cat dog. Yeah, but a cat fox. Uh, I've not seen it in a very long time, so I'm sure I got maybe one or two of the words right in the lyrics for the song there, right? But yes, the new samples. Some of them have already been shipped, which is fantastic. Some of them, two of them have been shipped from Brisbane, so that's good. That's another two I get to put into my thing. That okay, these ones definitely do ship from Australia. One of them was shipped from Latvia as well. So I've had three things shipped. A shirt and a jumper from Brisbane, and then a shirt from Latvia. So that's one of their European fulfillment center things is in Latvia. So we'll see how long that takes to get here. But yeah. So well, the two from Australia will be here before the end of next week. And yeah. Hi, good morning, evening, or afternoon, Fauzan. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Yeah, I think that's mostly all of the news. I did get a couple more when I was in getting the things and stuff earlier. I did get a couple more acrylic colors in like the bigger tubes. Just because using those super fine, small, mini sort of sample tubes, they're not sample tubes, they're just in the little packs. They come with the small ones, is that you don't get a lot. And especially, like, if it's just one person, it's different. But when it's myself and Dimitri, we go through it real quick. That's why I've got a bigger of the white, the titanium white. But some of the other colors is definitely good to have in the bigger ones as well. And I do want to, do the oils, which we'll do again at some point. But yeah. But we are in a new month. Oh, so we will do. We'll plan out a card week sometime soon, where we'll do at least. I say card week because when I get the card stuff out and everything, it's just easier if I just do a card thingy and a card thingy and maybe a third card thingy in a row. So we'll do at least a card day soonish. Gotta think, because when I move the wheel out, I don't want to be moving the wheel back in anytime soon. So I need to make sure we're done with the wheel for a bit again before I do, because then I got to move the other camera in here, and maybe what I'll do is when we go to do the 6-hour endurance racing, we'll move out the wheel, have nothing, and then after that one, I'll move that other camera back in here. Maybe that's what we'll do, because we won't need the other camera for the 6-hour endurance racing. But see, will we need the wheel for that though? I don't know. I'll have to see. Have to see how we're gonna go and do it, because we can't really stop 6 hours of racing. So the stream will go for more than 6 hours, because there will be 6 hours of racing. So we probably won't have the wheel for that, because we don't have the wheel. We definitely don't have the wheel when it's ones that need to go sort of. We don't want them to go too long. 6 hours is already going to be too long. Yeah. Hi, you're live early. Good evening, Brett. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Yes, because I was awake and up, and I had to go and get groceries, and then I'm like, it's raining and cold, and it's probably gonna be way too cold this evening for me to get up and get out here. So I'm up. So we'll come out here and we'll do this now because I didn't get here yesterday. So we'll do this today, and then I'll be back tomorrow in like 21 hours. I'll be back in 21 hours, and hopefully in 21 hours with 2 people here. Hopefully both of them will be here in under 21 hours so I can be back in 21 hours. And then, yes, we'll be doing Mario Party Day. So that's that. I literally just woke up, and the first thing I thought about to do is watch a streamer. It's evening for you? No, it is afternoon. It is a 1:45 p.m. At the moment. But it's cold, and I am tired. But it's quite often cold because it's cold times, and I'm quite often tired because I'm tired. So yeah. But anyway, right, let me move the things over and we can get into Nikki. But I've got to, after this event, after this banner, we're gonna maybe have a break from Nikki for a bit, okay? We're gonna have a break from Nikki because I've got all these other things I got to be doing and playing and getting through. So much Nikki. Too much Nikki. Oh, Nikki. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been saying that for like 3 months now. Probably not 3 months. Maybe 3 months. At least 2 months. Oh, that's enough. And the poll thing is almost done. Now, there's one thing that I noticed as well, is that the new... Okay, so still no new starting thing. I still haven't got it. People are like, oh, go into it, and then it'll set over, and it'll be all good, and then whatnot. Still not happening for me. I'm still got the old one, but also the starting music doesn't loop for very long, and then it ends, and then you just got the shh, shh, water noise in the background. Okay, I said that, and now it's starting back up. Never mind. I was here before getting all this stuff ready, and it stopped, and it never started back up. So there's a big long pause period. We have Gremlin 2, and we have Toby 1. Okie dokie. Very much. First rule, evening for me. He's usually live at 1 a.m. my time. This was unusual. Ooh, weird. Yours hadn't updated yet. And mine did a little hotfix update or whatever as well when I started up just before stream. So it's done updates and everything, but yeah. But yes, the times in which I will be here are various. I don't have an actual... Wait, so I still can't do the Granny Yowl for another, like, 4 days. Okay. Well, we'll just start with our daily stuff. Wait, why am I going here? I gotta do the stuff first. Oh, oh, we have a new mirror crown. Woo! Alright, we need to catch bugs. And pick up flowers. Alright, that's the flowers done. We just need one more bug. Here we are. Gotcha. Alright, that should be... Oh. Go beat these fellows up just in case one was a beaten up thing. I assume by now, Kuro would have... Well, outside of obviously the things that are still locked, but everything that can be done, Kuro and Big White Bear would have finished everything in the event. That is finishable so far. You'd be correct. Oh. That's a safe bet. That's what we call in the business a sure thing. Maybe? Yes. Oh, we got a stalk. Give me feathers. There we go. Even made it to the island, I think. I'm not supposed to be able to get to. Ooh, so I could unlock the teleport waypoints. Ooh. What are you doing, my man? Like in Disney Dreamlight Valley, what people do, I don't have the thing, whoops, is you can go into like the edit mode of like the town shippy things and whatnot, and you can actually move the teleport points, and so you do that so you can actually teleport to an area where you're not meant to be able to get to until you unlock a different thing, but so you can get over there and get different resources. Teleportation points. Ooh. Alright, well, we definitely got our things of them, but is that enough for... It is not. Alright, we need to... Oh, we need to... Alright. Alright, that'll do it. Alright. We do need to do the ones that we haven't done the things on, right? No record, but I can quick challenge it. How does that work? Anyway. Alright, we'll do the easy one on this. Because I'm pretty sure you've got to do at least one on all three, so you can get your little diamonds for all three things, right? Oi. Oh, it doesn't have the jumpy up things in all the same spots. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have any of them. Okay, it doesn't have any of them. Okay. That's the difference in the difficulties. Because I've never done the easy one. Is it going to still have the fire things? Yeah, okay. Still got them at least. Oh. Yeah, just the one, so we can get through all of them. Big White Bear, have you made it to that island yet? I forced myself up the side of the mountain all the way to the top with a bike. I got over there, but didn't have time to try and get up. I feel like really it's actually the easier one I've done on this one, but no, apparently not. Why do you let me quick challenge it if I haven't done it though? But you don't on that one. Oh, I'm confused. We'll skip that one for now and we'll do these ones instead. Alright, normal for Queen Philomena. Okay, I didn't know the bike was basically anti-grav. Oh. Oh no, I missed it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these crumble, but they stop. The doors are like rattling real badly from the wind. Ooh, fish. Oh, right, because if I don't move, it doesn't... I'm trying to do the bell button. Wait. It's the horse from Witcher? Oblivion? There's a horse in Witcher? And I didn't get that far in Oblivion. Bikes and Nikki are like the horses from Skyrim. As long as you get the front wheel up there, you can basically hop your whole way up. Ah. This is so, yeah, we can get more diamonds for all our crystals, for our fox cat. Now, I'm assuming that on easy it just doesn't have the enemies? Yep. Oh. It's how I've climbed mountains all over in the new areas too. Ooh, I see. Hi. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Pink. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. I have 2 pieces left for the cat one. What? Already? Wow. Did you get all of the snake one? Or you were missing pieces on that one? I know Bursty was missing pieces on it. Alright, we've done all of Queen Philomena's. Alright. And that's one of the 2... Ah, okay, the new one's gotcha. No, I didn't get the snake one. Did anyone get the snake one? From previous? Yeah. I love the chill vibes. I haven't played this game in so long. I'm just coming back to it. Ooh, I see. I want to come back to it after having left from it, but it doesn't let me. She doesn't let me leave. Nikki doesn't let me leave. And thank you very much for that follow. Very much appreciated. Missed it. Well, no. Okay, it was about that. Yes, no. Unfortunately, Nikki doesn't let me leave, which is problematic for me finishing any other game. Which I think since, you know, especially the past, like, maybe, what, 3 months? Have we finished any other game? I mean, we haven't even finished the main story of Nikki yet. There's too many things for me to do with each flippin' update banner event thing. Ah. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it! Oh, my. Let's try that again. Whoop. There we go. Uh-oh. Whew. I gotta not jump, I gotta come out of it and then jump after I've come out of it a bit. Ugh. Wow. Alright. Up, over, and then jump. There we go. I should have waited, but we'll be fine. There we go. Okay. But yeah, no. See, I was fortunate. Ooh, fish. Up more. Okay, now. I was fortunate with the. There. For a few of the months and banners and fiddlesticks stuff, because I didn't really like the big 5 stars, so that was great. I didn't have to do a lot. But then they started doing some real nice 5 stars, and I didn't have a choice. But it's painful when I really like the 5 stars, and I pretty much don't play anything else except Nikki for a month, and I still don't get the 5 star. Oh. There we go. Okay, Nikki. Some people did get it. I did not though, because I waited to see what 1.8 was gonna be, and I decided I wanted 1.8 more. Well, I couldn't play it because I didn't have a PC, but now I haven't. Ooh, I see. Very good. Very exciting as well. Not just for Nikki purposes. But wonderful. I've had it for a weekish now. Ooh, very good. Very good. Yes. We're on the PlayStation 5 out here. And we've got the Switch. Nikki's not on Switch, though. But Hello Kitty is. And now for the normal. I'm at 140 pulls on the cat, and have 1 piece of the 5 star left, and 1 piece of the second 4 star. Ooh, the snake is nice, but not as useful. Also fluffy. What does what does the fox one do though? Like, does it have an ability? What abilities do I need? I still need a better fishing one, or a nicer fishing one, a good fishing one, a handier fishing one. And what else? I think it's really just the fishing. Is it? I want the frog electrical one, but I don't like... there's like no electrical needing things in this game really, apart from like when you learn to do it. At least from what I've come across, anyway. But the snake one's so pretty. Oh. I'm very disappointed I didn't get all of it, but I at least got the dress and the hair, so that's the important thing. I can't decide on which one I prefer, so I'm not pulling for anything now. I'm testing my gambling addiction. Ah, I see. Well, very good. You can do it. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Max. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. My wrist is vibrating. Yes, very exciting. I've wanted one for over 10 years, but I was too young. Ah, I see. And now you got it. Fantastic. Very good. Very good. I remember I remember my very first computer, which used to do your 5 1/4-inch floppy disks. The big flipping wob 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 wob. The floppy disks that were actually floppy. Wob 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 wob. I mean, the casings themselves were floppy as well. Your 3 1/2-inch or whatever they were, your smaller ones. The actual floppy diskette inside was floppy, but the actual casing wasn't. Yeah. I still have some of my old diskettes as well. Alright. 2 more. Yeah, purification. That's fighting, isn't it? That's fighting, so it's just a fighting one. Ugh, I'm at like 160 pulls for the cat one. Ooh, fish. 60 pulls and still need 2 pieces. The dragon one lets you summon fish. Lets you still 2 pieces. Dragon one lets you summon a dragon. And fly in the new area. Ooh. But only in the new area, right? This flipping reminds me of that game with the sheep and Catherine and Catherine and Catherine. I think in the new new ones, they added like a 3rd Catherine, or I think they had added at least a 3rd lady. Can't remember the name of it. I imported the fancy edition from the US, so I've got the pizza box. There's like 2 more above, isn't there? Or is the 2 more above only on the harder difficulty setting? Where was I? I know, someone said they should let the light poles randomly break so we can fix them, or let us break them once a day. Ah, yes. Yeah, because I remember doing that with some of the random poles, but I don't think I've gone into the electrical outfit in months now. My first one was like those office old PCs, and then I had a laptop that I still have. That's not great. The office one was my family's PC, though. I used to play... It's the spooky game. Freddy's animatronics. It's like the Chuck E. Cheese, but evil Chuck E. Cheese. Five Nights at Freddy's, that's it. And they made a movie about it, didn't they? Was it Blumhouse? Did Blumhouse do the movie? Anyway, on it when it was free. Wait, Five Nights at Freddy's used to be free, but it's not free now? I haven't played them. Yep, only in that area. The music in that area gives me anxiety. In this area here, I was about to say I don't mind the music, except it sort of bothers me that essentially all they're saying, even when you're not doing the what's called, is they're just saying Sith the serpent, and that annoys me. But we gotta do it one more time, and then we're done. Thank you. Hope you're gonna have a great rest of your day. It's 5 a.m. for me, so I'm hoping for some sleep soon. Ah, yes. Well, hopefully you get some good sleep. And some very good rest. But yes, my day didn't start the best with the dreams, and then the waking up, and then the directly after the dreams, and then the just literally sort of before starting and everything like that. But that's okay. We're here with Nikki and Momo, and we got a whole bunch of pretty dresses and fiddlesticks, useless electrical abilities. But so things are on the upward. Maybe. Ah. Yeah, no, we didn't have to go up there either if there's no one's on there. There are less to get in the easier settings. Ah. So it's not just there's no enemies and stuff. Gotcha. Yes, Spooky. I don't know if it was free, but I think it was pirated on Fizz, a website with like so many games. Ah, okay, I see. All right, now let's use the rest of our things for the bubbles. Okay, we can't because I've got none. Okay, no, now I do. And then we finish those dailies. We go to the Sparkle Realm dailies. And then we can do our mirror battles. Oof. How are you liking the storyline in this game? I only got to like the second city. So, I don't know how much of the game has changed. All I know is that the game has changed. Because when I started, apparently the starting I played doesn't exist anymore. And they've changed the story. But I don't know if they've changed, like, any more of the storyline. I feel like they would have had to, surely, nearly, to a point, somehow. I'm still just very confused. But, anyway... For me, when I did start it, like last year, end of last year, sometime I think, it was a little slow at the start for me, and I would fall asleep. I fall asleep anyway. I mean, last stream, for like the last hour of stream, I was falling asleep constantly. But it wasn't capturing me or captivating me, but it did pick up, and then I started, you know, enjoying the story a bit. I'm pretty sure, I don't know how far I am. All I know is I've got the first main dress thing, which again, I don't know why we're going after anymore since the story has changed. But I got the first Ororosa miracle outfit, that's it. And I haven't done any really story since then. There's still more story for me to do. But it's just the events, the banners that have been pulling me away. But also, I've been very unwell for like the past 3 months now, so I haven't been able to stream as long. And if I don't get to stream as long, I don't get to play as long. So there's, you know, it's definitely not just the game. It's also in part me. But, no, I like it. I like it. I just have to remember what is storyline and what's, like, event. Because mostly all I've done is event for the past 3 months. Right, that's that done. Oh, wait, is it not a new mirror battle event and just actually the what's it called thing? Oh, don't do that, because... No, it is. Whew. Alright, no, not that one. That one. We got a bubble, we got a seesaw. What was that? Shooting stars. Okay. Since I haven't got super far yet, I'm not sure how I feel about the story, but I think the way the NPCs speak is strange. I don't know how to explain. I'm not sure. But yeah. Hopefully it picks up, though. Hopefully it picks up for you. I think when you get to the haunted Hessian Sack area, or the bad, mean fairy kingdoms, either of them, like that story's kind of interesting with them. So yeah, yeah. I would still love the game as someone who's been here since Love Nikki and Shiny and Nikki. See, this is my first Nikki game of playing, but I've heard of those ones. Oh my god, this area is so pretty. So this area here, which is where we've got all the ghost Nickies running around, this is apparently now like the starting of the game. It was an update like 3 updates ago or something, I think. But originally it wasn't. So something like that, I think. But if you haven't seen this, then maybe it's not the starting of the game? I don't know. I'm very confused by what people have told me now. But this is the thing that came after the big update with the multiplayer stuff. But I don't know. Oh. Hold up, where did they go? I didn't even pay attention. Alright, we got 2 over there and 1 over here. Yeah. Look, really? Wait, what it changed? I'm confused now too. So apparently, this is something that Kuro or Big White Bear would be able to explain much better than me. But apparently the starting of the game is different now. When I started this game, we didn't have to do an animal, I don't think. When I started this game, the game starts with you in the attic with Momo, glitching a bit, and you get teleported to a new world. But apparently that's not the actual starting anymore. Apparently it's the whole multiverse thing with Nikki and the Nickettes or something. The other city isn't here anymore, where we started off. So no, the town is. It's just like the intro sort of movie story, I think. What am I explaining? What is the actual story of Nikki now that they changed it? Because they changed it, right? I think it was Big White Bear was saying the other week, is that the starting story, the story of Nikki, is no longer Nikki's trying to find the fancy dresses to get home. It's now something else. Oh, interesting, I see. Oh yeah, they changed the start so that you're first here. So Sea of Stars, so this is where we are, Sea of Stars, and getting to see the multiverse, basically. Ah, I see. I think I like the change. Ooh, that's awesome. Yes. So, yeah, so you start off with the fractured, broken multiverse Nikki. Instead of, yeah, Nikki and Momo in the attic looking at clothes. Then they get gobbled up by a wardrobe or something. Or she puts on a dress. No, I'm pretty sure it's the wardrobe gobbles her up. And then, ta-da, you're in this new place. And then, ooh, what's a stylist, and do. But now, and with this update, this event, right? This is our first event, I believe, where we actually are seeing other Nikkis, because we're in this event, banner, whatever you call it. We're in the Asian land, and we're being referred to as Artist Nikki, but we're not Artist Nikki, we're Stylist Nikki. But we're faking that we're this other Nikki, so they don't think we're someone else, but we are. We're a different Nikki. So I'm assuming it's like with each update / event thingy, they're doing, well, I shouldn't just say event, but it is an update, so I think it's actually, I don't know. Oh. You can't go changing the main storylines of games after you've brought the game out. Why would you do that? Oh. So I have no idea. I thought we would try and get home, but apparently we're trying to save the world or something now. What do I have to do? Oh, wait. I had to chase stars or something. Where was that? Where do I do that? Ah, it's here. It's where I am. I see now. Yeah. Bonk. Getting with fallen stars. Shooting stars. Ooh, I gotta get my bottles. Socko. Yeah. But yeah. And from this main world hub, you then go to Wishfield first. This area is giving Barbie. Ah. I could see that. I still haven't seen the Barbie movie. I think I've got it. I think I do finally have it now, but I still haven't gotten to see it yet. I know I've seen Oppenheimer. Because I know for some reason a lot of people like something about both of those movies together. I think maybe they came out around the same time. That's not my bike. That's someone else's bike. But I can't hop on it. Wow. So like Sea of Stars is how we travel between worlds, it seems. But we're also not their worlds, Nikki. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh my god, I'm so excited to come back to the game. Save all the worlds. Yes. Save the cheerleader. Save the Nikki. Save the world. Something like that. I never finished Heroes. Now, I don't think we'll have enough to get something from the Starlit store from this batch, but I think we might after tomorrow's. Maybe. Alright, now is that... Whoop. Is that everything? Yeah. Because that's the first scroll there. That just came up with the new update. With... What's it called? With the Asian painting place. So... Anyway, did we get them all? Whoop. Fantastic. Oh, no, okay, it's going to take more than one more day. Okay, it's going to take like... Oh, we get roughly 50 a day, don't we? Maybe? So three more days, and then we'll be able to get reading time or pedal shower. Ooh, one of them. All right, that's that done. Now we need to go. It would be insane if there was other Nickies from the other games. When will you play the main story? Oh. So, the event that we're in right now. Right, that's for that. The event that we're in right now, not everything's unlocked. So once we've run out of stuff to do, and if there's still like, oh, right, my daily ones. Then we can go back to normal story stuff. Oh, and that's another gift. Very good. The older Barbie movies, I meant. The game is so chill. I remember playing it for like 6 hours straight. Oh my globe, yeah, like Barbie Mermaidia and Fairytopia with some Barbie and the Island Princess. Yes, exactly. I wonder when I boot up the game if it's going to show the new beginning part. I believe it does. Yeah. Ooh, awesome. I'm excited. I'll be there. I love all the Barbie animated movies. I haven't seen any of them. I have seen 1 or 2 of the fairy Barbie. She's not Barbie. She's not fairy. She's a pixie. Tinkerbell. I've seen like 1 or 1.5 of Tinkerbell. Of those Tinkerbell movies. Which one? I haven't seen it all. I've seen the one where... Can't say she's wearing green because I'm pretty sure she always wears green. She's on like an island or something like that. And there's a bunch of other pixies everywhere. And then there's one and they're like down near a water thingy or something. But then some other pixie comes back. It was a different pixie, an older pixie, a bad pixie comes back, maybe. It was a while ago. And then they're inside like a flower or something. I don't know. I know there's a pirate one. I know I haven't seen that one though. Fiddlesticks, hold up. Let me scroll. I can't see chat. Scroll. Where are we? Nikki reminds me of Fairytopia for real. Salem, want to watch the animated Barbie movies with me? Oh, I don't know. Same, the music is so good. They're very nostalgic to me. Tinkerbell is not Barbie. It's the pixie version of Barbie. In the sense of animated movie things and stuff. Not in the sense of anything else. They both got a lot of movies these days, okay? But Tinkerbell movies were really good. Seen them all too. Bibble is the best part of the Fairytopia trilogy. Tinkerbell is so good, I had the book where she goes to the winter part of her world. Sounds like the pirate one. Oh, maybe I have seen part of the pirate one. I'm sure I haven't. I'm sure the pirate one is newer than the one I perhaps saw. Ads. Be right back. Okay, back. Welcome back. No, def not. All right, now I can read over here. Barbie has more movies than Tinkerbell. Nuh-uh. Well, I mean, okay, because Barbie's been around. Well, hold up. Oh, now we got to search. Now we got to check. I can't be bothered. Well, I'll do it with the phone. Oh, okay, hold up. Barbie movies. Because you got to remember that, yeah, I'm talking about new age CGI stuff. Okay? Alright. Barbie and the Nutcracker. Barbie as Rapunzel. Barbie of Swan Lake. Barbie as the Princess and the Ellipses. Barbie Fairytopia. Barbie and the Magic of Ellipses. Barbie Mermaidia. The Barbie Diaries. We don't count that one. That one looks weird. Barbie and the 12 Dancing Ellipses. Barbie as the Island Princess. Barbie and the Diamond Castle. Barbie in A Christmas Carol. Barbie Thumbelina. Barbie and the three... There's so many Barbies. Barbie and a Mermaid Tale. We already did a mermaid one. Barbie, a fashion fairy tale. Barbie and a Mermaid Tale 2. Barbie, a fairy secret. Oh, she's a fairy. Who else is also almost a fairy? Tinkerbell. Barbie Princess Charm School. Barbie A Perfect Christmas. Barbie and the Princess... No, Barbie, the Princess and the Ellipses. Barbie and the Pink Shoot. We're only at 2013 now. Barbie and her sisters in a Ellipses. I think it's meant to be pony. Barbie, the Pearl Princess. That looks like a mermaid one again. Barbie and the Secret Door. Barbie and Princess Power. Oh, we're almost done. Barbie and her sisters in the Ellipses. Barbie Spy Squad. Barbie Light Star Adventure. Barbie and her sisters in a Ellipses. Barbie Video Game Hero. And Barbie and Chelsea, the Lost Birthday. Who is Chelsea? You can't have flippin' 30 Barbies and then finally throw in the name of someone else. Alright, now, okay, there's definitely a lot of Barbie ones. And they are all CGI ones. Wow, okay. That one looks weird. Now, what was the other one? Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell movies. Wait, we got Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell and the Lost Treasure. So I think that might be the one I've seen, maybe, or part of it. Tinkerbell and the Great Fairy. Or maybe that one? Pixie Hollow Games. Okay. I think it might be Tinkerbell. Pixie Hollow Games. A Secret of the Wings, again. I think Tinkerbell and the Secret Wings, yep. Tinkerbell Pirate Fairy. And then Tinkerbell and the Legend of Ellipses. That's it. All right, there's a lot more Barbie ones. Okay, fair enough. Tinkerbell wears green, though, so... I like green. Barbie wears pink. She wears purple, too, though, so that's okay. So much pink. Anyway. So much Barbie. Where were we? There are 52 Barbie movies. I didn't read 52 names, so you're definitely counting like the cartoons. Yeah, the animation of Barbie Diaries is cursed, but the music is fire. No! Oh my god, so many. I liked Barbie Diaries. They for sure made bank. The plot was great. I like it too, but the animation always scared me. Chelsea is her sister, one of them. I have Barbie Rapunzel on cassette. I had The Secret of the Magic Wings when I was a little girl. It was my favorite book. I have the ponies from way back when. They were my sisters from way back when. My Little Pony, that's it. Very different to these days. They're flipping human these days. With My Little Pony, I think it was the thing after the Friendship is Magic or whatever it was. Collect Jade Fluff 20 times. What the flip is that? Fan Egrets, that's the stalk ones, alright. Make one exchange. Oh, well, that's going to take us a couple days until we get that done. Fiddlesticks. And the Aroma Cave. I don't even know where that is. From Jade from the top of the Long Pagoda. I do know where that is. 10 pieces of Whim Jade. Share Wimjade with a person. Who is that person? Ah, bugged out. There we go. I see. Ah, okay. We'll go there. We'll get the thing at the top, and then we'll go and give the stuff to the person. I have a bunch of the DVDs too. All 3: Fairytopia, Nutcracker Princess and Pauper, Pegasus, Swan Lake, Diaries, Q2, Dancing Princesses, 12 Dancing Princesses. Love My Little Pony, 2, and Monster High, and Even After High was my stuff. Yes, Lily. Yes, love Monster High, and Ever After High Top, 2. I had so many Monster High and Ever After High dolls. I have no idea what Ever After High dolls are. I do know the Monster High ones. I don't know if I've got any. Because I saw them, and I was like, I wouldn't mind collecting them, but that I also shouldn't, because that will take up way too much room. But someone did convince me. It was Emmy Bear. Emmy Bear convinced me to get the doll figures that come in capsules. I can't remember, but they were very fashiony, and they were like very techie, or at least one was. I can't remember what they're called. They're by Moose. Moose did them. Ah, fish. She's never in here when I'm talking about them because I can never remember them. Moose Toys. Moose Toys. Moose is actually Australian, I'm pretty sure, as well. Alright, let's go. See if I can find the name of these dolls that I've got. And I think we've only ever opened one here. And in the capsules, there's different options of what they can be. Yes. Barbarians? They got called like the Glitch Girls or something? Are you not gonna load? It's just a whole page of blank. Can you, like, maybe reload and give me images? There we go. Mr. Beast Lab, no. Bluey, nope. Live Little Pets, nope. They've got Digital Circus stuff. What? Ah, large plush Pomni. She's only $20. I think the toy sale's meant to start in one of our things as well. Ooh. But it depends on what her eyes look like. I'm not a big fan of her, the weird whatchamacall eyes. I like the little scratchy eyes where she's lost her mind. Ah, fish, it's not. Oh well. We can get one where she's got sounds. Anyway, that's not what we're looking for. What are we looking for? Cookies? Star Wars? Moose Games? Queenie? Tiletown? Gooey Gooey? Scruffaloves? Mr. Beast stuff again? Thready Bear? Fish. I wonder, they might not even be here. Bibby Chibbies? Why is there so much flipping? The Fairy Garden? My Fairy Garden. Okay, maybe they don't, they probably don't make them anymore. Wow. Alright, dolls, capsules. Capsule chicks. Capsule chicks. That's a different thing. But I've got one of all of the capsule chicks. The thing is that they're random in what's in the capsules. So, yeah, obviously I don't have all of the everything, but I got one of each of the girls. Let me actually just type in capsule chicks. Capsule chicks with an X. Yeah, no, that's a different one. Give me information. Give me a name on them. There we are. No, that's an ultimate pack. That's a different thing. That's a new age stuff. I just want to know the different girls. Girls. All right. There's Ramrock. We've got Ramrock. We got Glam something. Hold on, we're gonna go into images maybe. All can't see the name. We got Sweet Circuits. We got Sweet Circuits. We've got Control Alt Magic. We've got Giga Glam. And I feel like there's one more. I can't read that one. And Glam Rock, I think. I think with those 4. And we've only opened one. But yeah. The box is interesting. The box... done so it's like one of those, you know, you put your money and you turn the coin and the thing comes out and you got your candy or your toy in it. So yeah, the box acts like one of them. You got to turn the thing and the capsules come out. But yes. Yeah, but in each capsule, like one capsule's like the head capsule, then you got the torso capsule, and then like the leg capsule or something. So you can get different variants of the pieces of that girl. That's the dollar thing that I got stuff of. I don't believe I ever got any of the Monster High stuff, unfortunately. I know they've got movies of that too. Because I was interested. Because it always reminded me of Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. I got a bunch of the Scooby-Doo stuff. I got Scooby-Doo stuff from VHS, DVD, to Blu-ray. Of Scooby-Doo, of the movies. That was the one that I liked, /like. I haven't seen any of the newer ones in a while. How am I meant to get up the top? But yeah, I gotta go through all of them, because they're taking up room in their boxes. The capsule chicks. Fish. Wow. Oh, because it's water. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to use this one. I have most of them pirated on DVD. The nostalgia. Ooh, nice. I unfortunately never got any of the dolls. A few of mine were pirated and burnt onto DVDs. I have the Valentine Day Draculaura and Claw dolls right next to my monitor that I'm watching this on. Ooh, that's so cute. I had only a few OGs, but my parents just gave them away. Oh. That's painful. Maybe I have to have something else, and then we can ride that pink glow fish. Oh, actually. Ooh. Hold up. I know how to do this. Oh. Use the denking ability to infuse the Wind Chaser kite's ink form with color, restoring it to its physical state. Yeah. When Nikki steps onto it, the kite catches the wind. Oh, okay, so it's the thing that does it. Gotcha. After a short time, it'll dissipate and turn back to a thing of just ink. All right, here we go. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. It only takes me here. Was that the limited edition Draculaura one? Yes, the limited edition one. I'm pretty sure. Thoughts on the G1 vs G3 Monster High designs? On my glob, G1 is so much better. My biggest flex was Barbie Alina doll, that one from Mermaidia, which had wings turning into the tail. I loved her. That's my phone. Okay. Draculaura, limited edition. I've written Dracula, and it's like, did you mean Draculaura dolls? limited edition. I don't know which one's the limited edition one, but ooh, there's one where she's got a parasol, and then one where she's got the sort of lacy dress thing on. And one she's got like bat web wings. And then Alina, Barbie Alina Mermaidia. Barbie Alina Mermaidia doll. Ooh. "18-inch wings. Add tail, she's a mermaid. Fairy to mermaid Alina." Is that another one of her sisters? How many sisters does she have? Such huge wings. That's crazy. Whew. Right. But I like the collab Monster High dolls and the special ones they made. Ooh, nice. I had the Swan Lake Barbie. That one was so pretty. Yes, the collab they did with Cat's Eye was great. Yes, insane. Loved how they each picked a monster that represented their cultures. I like the new G1 dolls. The limited ones, I'm not sure what people call them. Yes, Kuro. It looks so cute. The movies are so good. All the movies are on TikTok. Oh, not the limited dolls, just the new dolls they made with the G1 body model that they sell. The holiday one. I like some of the newer G3 designs, but I prefer most G1. Like their personalities more too. Alina is Barbie. Yes, I do too, Kuro. Think of Barbie as an actress. It's Barbie, but in the anime movies, Barbie plays different roles. What? And then she plays different characters in the anime movies. So in Fairytopia trilogy, she is a wingless fairy called Alina. She's got flipping 18-inch wings. And in the second movie, she becomes a mermaid temporarily. Ah. Okay. I've got it. I think I've got it. It's like whatever her name is from that book / cartoon, Dead Endia. The main lady of, well, not the main lady, but the big actress lady of Dead Endia, who is in a bunch of different movies and TV shows and everything like that. Gotcha. All right. Barbie is the person. Alina and everyone else is the characters. I got you now. And she gained wings eventually. Okay, we need to watch the Fairytopia trilogy. But it's too new. You got to start from the beginning. I don't start things halfway through. I got to do it properly, in order, from the beginning of time. And boink. Alright, and 1, 2, 3. Nope, and again. Boink. Oh, aye. This might be in case I fell off, I could bounce up, maybe back? Instead of flying on the little thingy? It's they've done sort of like, what is it as well with the with the Lego Friends. They've done movies of Lego Friends as well. A couple of them, I believe. I'm not sure if they did the ones for the elves. I didn't get very many of the elf sets, unfortunately, but they were nice. I like the bad elf lady. No, bad elf. Elves? Elf. The bad elf lady. Fish can't get in. Because she had like the black dress or whatever and the green magic. Whoop. Getting smaller and smaller. All right. Whew. All right, here we go. There it is. Boink. Yeah. Alright, and then we'll paint this. And we'll go ride it. Where are you taking me? Oh, okay. And then we just go home, or...? You just take me actually directly through it. I didn't need to do the jumping. Alright, where are we going, fishy? Okay. There's nothing around for me to get anywhere? Oh, Ed, you're gone. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure this is where the thing is that I need to buy the thing from. Oh, fish. No. Oh, wow. Oh, I think there's stuff on top of that, though. Oh, no. Do I have to do that all again? And I'm meant to actually land on top of the roof? Oh, I hope not. Yes, for sure. Yes, oh my glob. I love Lego Friends. I had the bakery set. I've got a couple. I've got a couple of the Lego Friends ones, but they've changed it too many times now, because it started off and you had Stephanie, who was the blonde sporty one. You had the lady that dealt with the robots. You had Mia, the red-haired vet one, maybe? You had the painter lady with the black hair. And I think there might be another one. But then they changed them, and now they're different ones. And then they had, every so often, a couple of guys. And then sometimes they had other friends. But most of the ones I've got are those main original ones. And they did little things sort of like Polly Pockets as well at one point. And then they did other things that were almost like Polly Pockets, but then they weren't. Ugh. And you get the different pets, and you'd get different colors, things and stuff with pets. I had one which was like a vet island or something like that, and had a little extra side island. You got the dolphin, then you got little baby dolphins and stuff. Because I am. I just don't get to do it that often because we're out here in the studio. We're not inside anywhere more. I'm a brick builder, so I do stuff with Lego. There's a parrot. There's a pink parrot that we did. This is, yes. That's Dimitri's pink parrot, and I did the pink frog. I did all of them. I did all three, while Dimitri just did the one. I got my pink frog. Ribbit. And then Dimitri only did the first one, which is the pink parrot. No nutcracker, unfortunately. But yes, I'm actually the longest running Australian brick builder, still current, here on Twitch. I'm also the slowest. But yes, no. So I've got a couple of the older friends ones. No, it's still missing something. The form is there, but the spirit isn't. It has shape, but no life. It just feels soulless somehow. Even after all this practice, all I've ended up with is a pile of scrap paper, maybe painting, and I just aren't meant to be. Ugh. That's my second oil painting, my first acrylic painting, and my second acrylic painting. Don't give up just yet. Even the greatest masters start out with piles of failed attempts. Artist Nikki. I've been out exploring beautiful places lately, so it's been ages since we last met. Ever since you gave me that painting advice, I've been thinking it over and over again. It really opened my eyes. But maybe my understanding of landscapes is still too shallow. No matter how I paint, it still lacks that spark of life. Hitting a plateau in painting can be really tough, but often it can be exactly the chance to break through. Once you get past it, you'll find the light at the end of the tunnel. Ah, that's exactly it. You're incredible, artist Nikki. Every time we talk, it feels like a light bulb goes off in my head. Actually, what you just said gave me a new idea. People all see things from different angles. Maybe the reason I can't capture the essence is simply because I'm stuck inside my own perspective. If I could share ideas and insights with others, we'll see things from different perspectives, maybe then I'd finally capture that elusive spirit. Artist Nikki, your insights are always so refreshing and inspiring. If you come across any new inspiration during your travels around Dunking Island, would you be willing to share a bit with me? Of course, I'll stop by and chat with you whenever I have something new to share. Thank you so much, Artist Nikki. I've been practicing every day at the pavilion. If you ever have new insight codes, come find me there. In return, I'll gladly share whatever I discover too. Oh, that was a mission. Okay. By sharing the collected Whim Jade and dunking Jade crystals with the artist Xiao Suchan, you'll receive exquisite rewards from her. It's very like laggy and glitchy today. First time when I loaded up, actually, it said my ping was flipping 800, which is not right. It's usually meant to be about 400, which is still not great either, but that's the servers for me. Right, so now, okay, we'll do the Whim Jade. Ooh. Okay, we gotta think. We've only got 6. Perfect. Oh wait, we can do. Whoa! Oh, okay, calm down. 3 for 1. We'll go to the 2 for the ones. What making we do? Ooh. Ooh, but then, ooh. I don't, how many do we, fish. Okay, hold up, let me check. Let me check. How many blues do we need? We need 1. Okay, we'll just get the 1 to start with, and then we'll get the diamonds. Right. Alright, just 1. And then we spend the rest on the diamonds. Excellent. Now, do we need to do them, or do we need to do the Jade Souls? Oh, well, they go over the things more. Okay. Oh, we got 1 from that anyway. That's fine. All right. Okay, fantastic. And we did that one. Yep. All right, we need 1 more, and we get another piece of that outfit. Okay. And we've done that one. Nice. We still need to find some of the lost chocobos. Fantastic. Ooh, in 7 hours. Ooh. So they've all got new ones. So we can all go and find and beat all of them up again. Except for you. but the second of these two. Nice. All right, we'll do them. And we gotta do our daily fortune stick. Mid. Do's, cycling. Don'ts, be angry. Lucky color, cinnabar. When mountains bar and rivers wind, a hidden path you still may find. And then the mirror crown will do that shortly-ish. But we'll go there just so you pop. Ooh, no. That's after we've done the battles. All right. Let me go here. We'll do the dress up fights. Then we'll do the mirror battle. And then we'll roll. No, that one. In my start books, all right, I'm ready. Right, second. So we've done the first one. Okay, elegant and fresh, intellectual and ling-lang. Dress up like one of those legendary sword masters from the storybooks. Show meow what a real cha looks like. Okie dokie. No, there's an umbrella around you can hop on. Well, you could have told me that earlier. Wow. Yes, they changed it so much. I like the OG cast. Noted for the future me. Thanks. You're a real Sigma. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that good or bad? What a peerless master. Calm as still water. Fierce as thunder. Truly beyond reach. Alright, that's that one done. Nope, wrong thing. The bug. No, that's not the bug. Fish. No. Bug. Fish, now the bug's gone. Oh, no, it's not. Whew. Alright. We need to teleport to the other person to beat up. Over here. Gotcha. This was you when I was telling you the umbrella was there. Gotcha. It's a thing yapping. I was like, why is that flippin' pudding jiggling around? This way? No, we follow the path back around the bend. But yeah, speaking of Scooby-Doo, a new card product of Scooby-Doo just came out, and it's actually got some pretty fancy things. It's got fabric cards. And I'm like, how can you have fabric cards based on a cartoon? So it's manufactured fabric that's meant to be based on what they would have been wearing in the cartoon if it wasn't a cartoon. But there's some interesting things. I actually might even have some in one of the packages that I've got around here. Some of the cards from it. Okay. As Nikki, could you help me get into the right mindset by showing me a look that's graceful and confident? Erotic and cool adventure. All right. That's what the kids say today. Being Sigma is really good. Okie dokie, I'll take your word for it. My mind was completely lost in the music, performing better than usual, with everything flowing as if it was meant to be. Alright, that's them two done. Now we're gonna do... I should get next to a thingy in case I need to do things. We'll come back over here, because Kuro finally told me that we can actually jump back over on the thing from an umbrella, so... now we will stay near, there it is, in case I need to do thingies. Now first... Alright. Here we go. Usually it's the second last two, the second last and the last, the penultimate and the ultimate, the last two, where we, well, actually also sometimes the third last, where things get tricky. But, hopefully, because I didn't get the 5-star of the last thing, it could be difficult for us. The final one, final two or something, but hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. Moth's Chase for Light. We got the moth outfit, so look forward to your interpretation. I don't think any of that is the moth outfit. But okay. We'll be fine though. We'll be fine for like, I think, how many level things are there? Like 6? 8? We'll be fine for like 4 or 5 of them. With ease. 8? Alright. It's a yapping raccoon. Ah. I see. Impressive stuff stirs the heart. A tree full of radiant blossoms, branches adorned with passionate hues. Begin round 2 with the theme Blazing Floral Bonds and recreate the many kinds of yin-yuan encountered beneath the shower of vivid petals. It's just erotic. I got through 5 with 3 stars, and the last 3 with 2 stars because they're more specific. Oh, okay. Hopefully I'll be okay. Become and collected. Ready for the next challenge. To me, you're a 10 out of 10 who plays the piano. Well, thank you very much, Zavi. Very much appreciated. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Rain begins to fall once more as the girl wanders through the narrow alley, searching for the poet who seems like a dream. The theme for round 3 is Quiet Alley in the Rain. I look forward to seeing your outfit to tell a story filled with wishful memories. Quiet Alley in the Rain. That's, now, Teddy's said it's like it's a trauma response that I have, is specifically what it's called, but when I'm in the rain, it's a thing that happens, and it's because of my past and what happened when I was very, 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 very young, but yeah, it's actually one of the things is connected with an alley in the rain. Not so quiet because of the rain and the sound of the rain, but so, yeah. Just elegant. Thank you. No worries. I'm only missing 2 stars from current Mirror Crown. I think, did I finished the last one? Yeah. But I think like the 2 before that, I didn't get to finish, yeah. Because of the specific things it needed. Oh. The fireworks dress, so pretty. Yes, yes. I think that was one of my first like really fancy dresses that we got. The snow-white rowan sings beneath the moonlight, holding back the evening breeze to accompany your arrival. Begin round 4 with the theme floral tapestry and respond to the joy shared between leaves and blossoms. Sweet. I don't like that flippin' coat that she puts on, jacket. I finished the cat outfit. But very good, very good. I still think it's a fox, but still. Did your billionaire parents get whacked in an alley in the rain after a movie? I mean, the whacking part's not great. The billionaire part, that would have been, whoo boy. That wouldn't have been bad. I don't know if to say unfortunately or not. Unfortunately, no. My first fancy dress was the phoenix dress and mermaid skirt and top. Ooh, I didn't get all of the mermaid one. I don't think, did I get any of the mermaid one? Kuro got all of the mermaid one. I got all of the bird one. Yeah, so I can do the, you know, the 2 Nickies. I can do the, if I play with another Nikki, I can hold that other Nikki and we can do the fancy stuff. With clear winds and pale dew comes a gentle fragrance from the depths of a jade pool. We have a thing called, was called Australian jade. It's not actually jade, it's something else. It starts with a C, I've got it somewhere. Something like that. It's mined over in Western Australia, in Perth and stuff. But I've got some of it, but it's called Australian jade. Anyway, begin round 5 with the theme Graceful Waves of Lotus and showcase a fresh, serene beauty like a lotus floating on water. Fresh Linlang. Wear more than 2 fresh and Linlang pieces and clear with a perfect rating. So this is where it could start to be a bit tricky. I'm assuming we've got Linlang pieces on. This question. Nope. Fish. Oh. Wow. Alright. Fresh Linlang pieces. Fresh Linlang. I gotta remember that. Fresh Linlang. Alright. We're gonna not continue because I'm gonna see if I can. Fresh Linlang. First. Fiddlesticks. A fan feather. How do I get a fan feather? Ah, it's not far away. Is it the stalk? It is. Oh, okay. Not that one. We needed 20 though, didn't we? Oh, you just disappeared, the other one. That's 1. Oh, I had 3. Now I have 4. So I need 16 more. Oh, jeez. one down here. Wait, is it just down here or is it very far? Oh, okay, I can just teleport. What? Ah. Don't fly away. Gotcha. Whew. I will just run. No, we'll ride our firework bike. That won't scare them away, right? There is. Say don't fly away. Got our rice fields. There's another one just in front of you as well. Oh. Very good, very good. Ooh. We don't need to teleport. We can just get over there. It's one of the chasing ones. Ooh, we got chests too. Boing, boing. Is there a trap? It's a trap. Ow. Boop-a-doo. There's another one just over there too. Yoink. Whoop. No, just this one. No, come back! Come back! Is he gonna come down or is he actually just gonna... I think he's gone. He's... I still don't know what to do with them. I've done you. Put a flower in your hair. Wait. Is it the flying one? Is the flying one going to come back down? Is that what that is? Is that the one I'm chasing? It's moving way too quick on the minimap. Ah, okay. I think it might have come back down, maybe. Oh, we've got another one over here. Gotcha. Alright, how close are we now? Sketches. Fresh Lang. 8 more. Ugh. How far away are you? Oh, you're not that far. Alright. Boing. Oh. Wow. Anyway. Oh, that's great. Ooh, I'm trying my first dresses. We're both of the second banners. First. I loved Mermaid and Phoenix so much. They were my first fancy dresses and skirt and top combos because I loved the Mermaid and Phoenix so much. Oh my god, I repeated myself. I think you might have really liked the Mermaid and Phoenix's dresses. I also love the Fairy Godmother set that I have her all the way up till Final Evo. Ooh, oh. Get it. I also got Full Flutter and Fairy Blooming Dream sets on their reruns. And now I have full cat set. The purple and the red is kinda a look. It's given Ariel vibes. Ooh. But over here. Splash. It's probably going to be one I got to chase down, so we won't get it. Gotcha. If I do that, I'm going to die. Oh. Gotcha. No, we're good. I did get both mermaid and bird sets. I want this cat one fully, but I only want the dragon horns. But I also want the dragon horns. I only want the dragon's horns. We're gonna just sneak by. So many. Stop and attack him when he puts his little petal shield down. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Gotcha. Can we teleport? Yes, fantastic. Still a bit way though. Well, we 8 more. We got 3 maybe. So 5 more, I think. Nope, we've done that one. No, I'm not gonna fight you all. Careful, careful, careful. Gotcha. Alright, now teleport. Right. Okay. Upon rerun, I will get the rest of the Stardust Flare firework dress and the Crimson Rhapsody stuffed animal doll dress. Stuffed animal doll. Crimson Rhapsody. Is that my fancy one that I like? No. Wait, no. How do we change outfits? Nope. Don't you fly away. This one. Is that this one? I like that one. Gotcha. Nice. I think it's cool. 1.6 and 1.7 gave us Ling Lang fits to tease 1.8 being Ling Lang theme banners. I want the new fish bike. Ooh. Big White Bear got the fish bike and showed pictures in a little video in the Discord. I want the fish bike too. I'm glad there's so many new ability outfits. What's the wand you use for the purification? And good morning, afternoon, or evening, gee. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. The wand. Oh, no, purification. I have no idea. Let's find out. How do I find out? Crystal Poems. Is it a full thing of Crystal Poems? Okay. Maybe it's just a part of her thing. Like, it's not an item, I don't think. No, wait, these aren't hand things. Where's something she'd have in her hand? Yeah, no, it's. I think it's just a part of the actual dress as it does the thing. I think, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's different. Did they change the fighting outfit? Oh, you can change it and customize it yourself now. Yeah. Usually, I hate exploration, but I love it so much in Infinity. Nikki, Discord. That should have worked. Why didn't that work? My bot is open. Why didn't you work? It should be. Okay, the bot's there. If just for some reason didn't come out until I tested the thing. There we go. There we go. We do have a channel for where you can put stuff game related, and then we do have a channel for where I put the pictures of the Nikki challenge when that's been done. But the names are all fish aquatic related, and some people don't understand them, and that's fine. So I'm not really fussed on if people don't put things in the right place, because it can be a bit tricky to figure it out. The new cat one is for purification. Oh, how do we do in the Discord? Yes, no, there's the link just there. All right. Think. No fan feather obtainable in current area. Don't say that. Because that's not enough. But fiddlesticks. Fresh Ling Lang. I'm 2 off. Aww. Wow. Alright. That's sketches, but what if we actually already have some stuff and it just needs to be upgraded? Fresh Ling Lang. I actually have nothing. So that would have only been 1 piece. I need 2 pieces. Oh. So that's not going to solve the issue, which means I can't do it at the moment at least. Wow. All right. Well, we'll just continue on and come back. That was only round 5. Oh. We're not going well. We're a complete glowed up, elegant and Ling Lang outfit. Before we even go in there, I'm going to check. Elegant Ling Lang. Alright. Complete glowed up. Okay, but it's not complete. I mean, I've got complete. They're all complete, but none of them are glowed up. I probably like this one more than the other ones, to be honest. But it's only a 3-star. Finally got the game downloaded. The new start is crazy. Whoa! Mm-hmm. Yes. So, I might go that one, but this one's less. But wait a second. I think Big White Bear said that they completed it with a 3-star, I think. Maybe. They completed something with a 3-star and maybe something was with a 4-star. So, I would save diamonds if we did the 3-star. But if it's not enough for us to get perfect, then it's all wasted. So I should probably just go straight up for the 4-star, 9 pieces. But going the 8-piece one means I've got an extra slot to use something else in it to ensure I get to perfect. Oh, I just don't like the look of that one. I can play the Mirror Crown, except the last 3. Oh. I misunderstood. Alright, we'll go Endless Longing. Wait, can we? I didn't get the last 3 stars of Mirror Crown. Ah. Ooh, we can. Fantastic. Let's do it. And then we glow up. Fantastic. We did it. Well done. I like that. I like the darker hair with the purple. That's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. Alright, now we should be able to knock this one out. Easy. Easy. Just like that. I only did recommended. Made it up the mountain on my fish riding vertically. Oh ho ho ho. It's, what is it? Koi fish. They go against the stream, don't they? And they go up the rivers and stuff during the festivals. Herbal strips and medicinal protection gleam with vibrant green, reflecting the healer's sorrowful yet compassionate heart. Begin round 6 with the theme Densely Grown Grass. I look forward to your interpretation. She's got the coat on. But she's wearing a different dress. Which means... Oh, is... It... Which... But that means we're not... wearing the complete outfit. Is it because I wouldn't reach perfect? Without the big thing? I mean, even with that one not reaching perfect. Wow. What? Hold up. Oh, Eureka. We'll check the clothing. We'll check the clothing. All right, well, we got the endless longing one, so it's just got to be the accessories. That one's sitting higher. Wow, why would you do that to me? That's the 3-star thing. That's why. It's fashion. I like that. That looks nice. It's romance, but... I'd rather do that, but... Yeah, this one is part of the actual Ling Lang one. Pretty much all my bubbles gone now. We're close-ish to perfect. So if we can at least get to perfect to get that extra star, and then we can work on the ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. No, we want to retry that one. Okay, we're using at least that new thing. All right, and then if we still fail, then I have to go and check the these things, Eurekas. We still won't get the full 3 stars because we're not wearing a full what's it called because of the dress. So we're just working towards perfect first. We're closer, a tiny bit closer. We definitely need better eurekas. Or fish. Alright, let's check the eurekas first. It's elegant. It's just elegant, though. But we do have some new eurekas from the new, what's called that just came out. So, how do we do eurekas? Oh, excuse me. Alright. New eurekas. New eurekas. What is recycle? We're just looking for elegant. They don't. Can I not read? I can move the thing around, but I can't press anything. So... Let me actually restart the game. Well, this is a problem. Wow. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for Nikki then. We finished all our daily stuff though, so there's that. We didn't get to do our roles. Oh, that is very upsetting. That's very upsetting. Because we didn't do rolls yesterday either. Whoop, unfought, yeah. Try it one more time. I don't know, maybe they're about to push out a hotfix or something, maybe. So I can get the new starting, that would be nice. Oh boy. Oh. Yep, no, alright. That's apparently, that's Nikki for today done. At least we got the daily stuff though. And we've progressed towards... I don't want to do any of the Palalia. I really should do more Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I'm pretty sure in the title I've got Hello Nikki, so I should change over to Hello Nikki. Not Hello Nikki. The other one. Hello Kitty. That's it. Oh. Means I have to pull out some cables and change some things over. But it's okay, because I need the Switch to be the thing connected in for tomorrow. So I suppose that works out. I'm meant to be... okay. So, I'm going to go for a short break while I pull these cables out and connect the Switch up. And then I should probably also try and have something to quickly eat because it is 2:45 p.m. and I haven't had breakfast. I did have dinner, so that's okay. I'm going to go for a short break, and then I'll return, and then we'll do some Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I think it's called. We did open up yesterday the Tamagotchi Plaza, which seems like it's a similar-esque type of thing almost. It's a town of people. It's an island of people. Town of people. It's a plaza of people. But you apparently can connect it with some sort of actual Tamagotchi, a Tamagotchi Uni. I still need to remember to look at what that is, because maybe I should wait until I get one of them, if I even can get one, because it said that Tamagotchi Uni is only available in certain countries. I don't know if they're available here. I don't. Enjoy your meal. It'll most likely just be a drink. It will be a meal replacement shake thing. But thank you very much. So right, I'll go for a short break. I won't be gone too long, and then we'll come back for Hello Kitty. I'm back. I took slightly longer because I was pretty sure I knew where they were. So I've opened up 2, which means that there's 3? 1 more? Unless I got a duplicate, maybe? I'm assuming I've opened up 2. Just by looking in here, it looks like these ones have all been opened. But these are the 2 I've opened of the capsule chicks. So I've done the sweet circuits, which is the pink one. Is she pink? She doesn't look pink. She actually looks like she's purple. And I don't know what pieces I got in it. It was like years ago when I went through it. And then I also have opened the Control-Alt-Magic. She's also purple. Are they all just actually the same base? No. So there's Giga Glam and Glam Rock. So there's 4 in total. We've opened 2, like years ago, and there's 2 more. Which unique look will you create? Ooh, never seen these before. You know, does it have a year? It should have a year. What's the year? Is there a year? 2018. 7 years ago. There you go. But yes, so at some point, when we're doing with the other camera top-down viewy stuff, we'll do I actually hold up this one's. But yeah, so basically they're like one of the what's it calls, and then you pull the thing, and then you do the thing. Oh, that's go. Yeah, hold up, go back. Yeah, if I can get you out, if I can get you out. There we go. And then you turn it, and as you turn the things come out and down and everything. Back up there though. There we go. This I think is the little booklet of all the clothing things that you can get. Create your own doll before, after, future fashion. Rare fabric, ultra rare fabric. Come face to face with bright and bold makeup. Yeah, so there's different faces they could get. So this is Sweet Circuits. Yeah, there's a Sweet Circuit board, a book. Bright Candy is what she's wearing. And then, yeah, there's all the different options of the things that you can get in them to make them different. But then if you're like, oh, well, I really like the look of that one, I'll go buy another one. And then, and they've got their articulation, like all the different hairstyles and stuff. Oh, it's crazy. Sleek and styled. And then sweet steps with all those shoes. They got kicks for days. And then there's stripes. Look at all those stripes on those tops and skirts. Whoa. And all the different things. And then there's the other ones. Oh, Glam Rock. And Giga Glam. Oh. Control-Alt-Magic. Oh, apparently she can be a flippin' mermaid. Oh. I didn't get the mermaid stuff, I'm pretty sure. What's the quality like? I don't remember. And they're not in here. These are just the boxes, so I don't know where I put the girls. Let me get back in there. Around. No, let's get back up there. There you go. I have no idea where I put the girls. The boxes were sitting in my bedroom on top of. Oh, okay. No, this is one of the girls is in here. Hold up. Don't look very big either. Yes, no, they're not very big. That's okay. I'm a fan of them being small. Here we go. So here is the Control-Alt-Magic one that I got. Oh, it's flocked hair. And it's a wink. She's got a big disco ball, whatchamacallit. She's got a, what's it called? Like a clown. She's got a very deep V-neck top on. And she's got trousers with a real flippin' big belt thing, and she's got heels. Very open-toed heels with big bows on the back. I'm gonna have to stand up for this. Hold up. There we go. Have a look at her booklet. So CAM. So we got her second face. Yeah, we got her second face. We got the heart around the open eye and the winking eye. Then we got the third of the shoes. One in the middle. So they're technically geschaffen. Yeah, sort of, yeah. They're a geschaffen with geschaffens within geschaffens, because all of the different items for them are geschaffened. Where are we? There's that one. Now what headpiece? We got the sixth one, which is green. What's green? Is green rare, or where's the rarity thing again? Yeah, so the headpiece we got is a rare piece. That's the sixth headpiece, which is the big flocked one with the little crown thingy on. Oh, the one just down there is actually electroplated, super shiny. Yes, no, ours is a fabricy-ish one. And then the torso stuff. No, none of them. We got the big what's called for the bag. Yep, no. No, none of them ones. Okay, so it's not showing any of the other things. It means they're from findable in other pieces. So these are the unique pieces that are just hers. But which means, okay, so what, the things she's wearing is normal stuff, base stuff? Or did I miss a thing? Oh no, there it is. My bad. Yeah, so the torso and the bottoms are one, four, are the what the flip is that? That's blue. It's blue. Rare fabric. Trousers we got are rare fabric. We got the 3 for the upper torso and the 2 for the lower torso. Which I see, because all the other ones aren't actually a fabric, except for the other rare one over there and the other rare one over there. Yeah. Well, rare. That one's rare. That one's a rare fabric. So not all of them are fabricy ones, but we got a fabric one for the trousers. There you go. Yeah, no idea where my sweet circuits is. But yeah, for as for quality or whatever, it doesn't seem too bad. Like, there's a bit of flash and stuff on it. I think they're all actually like robots or something, because they've all got like lines of circuitry on them. They're all androids. I don't know, but the hands can move, and then the arms, the elbows, and the legs, and the feet, the head. Yeah. Seems like general consensus was people who got them liked the idea, but not so much quality / execution. Like, there's a lot of like I said, like the flash and stuff on it, but like I don't have anything really to compare it to. So yeah, there's like circuitry lines all over. Get your big head in there. There we go. But that's probably why they only went for, I think, maybe 1/2 seasons, because these are all series 1. And then there is that other one that I said that I found earlier. Monster High dolls are fully articulated and usually have nice fashion pieces. I've seen their big boxes, and there've been times when I'd gone into places and been like, oh, I wouldn't mind getting one, but then I end up walking out with a giant plush toy instead. So that's why I got a big frog. We've had Froggy out here before. And the other things. We've got Winnie the Pooh. We've got Tigger. They're easier to carry because I just carry them in my arm. But with boxes, I've got to hold the boxes and stuff. And then if I've got multiple boxes. But what I do have is, which reminded me of the Monster High ones a little bit, is I have those spooky ones. The actual spooky ones. Ones that are actually spooky. I have Living Dead dolls from Mezco. Yeah, I got I did have one full series, plus like a little extra one. I don't know if I do any more porcelain ones. No, they're not porcelain. I don't believe they're porcelain. I haven't looked at them in a while. But my set that I've got, or had at least, I know I've still got at least 2, because when I open up one of my wardrobes in my study, the 2 coffins are there. But I did have a full set series of them because it originally was my my ex-fiance's. But yeah. I see. Yeah. But they've got the spooky ones. Yes, they're spooky. They're spooky. And they have like their little obituary thingy or whatever it is, like, or, how they died or why they died or something like that. And they're always like connected to something spooky. Like there's one where it's about, she's got like spiders or something in her, and so how the doll's done is it's got like cobwebs or something. Then there's one where she's all blue, and it's because she asphyxiated or something like that. But there were special ones that were done for there was a I think there was a couple one. Did they do a Joker and a Harley Quinn one, maybe? Something like that. Yeah. No, thank you. Oh, spooky lady doesn't like spooky dolls. But yeah, no, my ex-fiance liked all of that stuff. So she had one full series of that. Then I've got another thing as well that was hers. Lenore, the one by whatever his name was, Jason Zavskrib, that did, from Slave Labor Graphics. Lenore, Little Dead Girl, Lenore. I also did Johnny the Homicidal Maniac and a couple of other comics and stuff like that. But the vinyl figure of Lenore. And then what was another one? There was a bear one, a bear series. She had some things of, and I've got one of them still. Spooky Bear, something like that. Yeah, all the spooky toys. We spoke the other day about Tormented Souls, the toy series of them. She really liked them. They're flipping. Oh, they're a little too grotesque for me. But the game has nothing to do with the doll series or the figure series, whatever you want to call it, statue series. But there's a second one of the game. Anyway, we got to change things over because we're going Hello Kitty Islands to have adventure. If my cursor can stop breaking. There we go. Excuse me. All right. From Nikki to Hello Kitty. I suppose I should make sure I remove the word drops, because there are no drops for Hello Kitty. There we go. Fantastic. Not a fan of those kind of dolls. Also, I don't like horror. Okay. Do you like the porcelain dolls? That's the one that Duckleberry Finn liked for some reason. The one that I like is back in the box over there. That one was real nice. I've explored the island, collected a bunch of stuff, and need to finish packing. You need to finish packing. You've got to pack? Do you have to leave the island? You go find everyone and then you get to leave? Is that what the game is? Wow, you're much further than me. Porcelain ones can be pretty. I'm going on a trip. Oh, actually, you, as in you have to pack because you're leaving. Gotcha. Not you're leaving Hello Kitty's island. Gotcha. Right, because you're going to the beach. There you go. Yes, I love old porcelain dolls. They're beautiful. Yeah, I like them. I think they're nice. We got a couple of the Tickety Talk short form, real, whatever you want to call them, video things from when we used to do the show with Duckentine and myself. And I came back from the auction house in town in Coffs Harbour, and I was like, "Oh, you're gonna? Oh, I got a box here for you." And then when he opened it, he's like, "Oh, you were hyping this box up, and it's just full of these creepy dolls." But then he started playing with them, and he had a good old time. That's why we've got the one down there that he would do the voice of. That's why we've got even the shirt. We've got the shirt that's got. Oh, I pulled it out. Oh, hold up. Let me go back up. Oh, and give it. We've got the shirt, which is based on that stream from the artwork from when we opened up the box and we had the porcelain dolls. And so the dolls in this are actually based on the porcelain dolls, the one that I like the most, and then the one that he played with the most. So obviously that's him there. His one, but then my one. Except that one, she's got like an underbust corset on. She doesn't have an underbust corset. I would pull her up, except Tigger's sitting on top of her. If Tigger wasn't sitting on top of her, we wouldn't see Tigger. So she's underneath Tigger. But yes. But there is another one. Oh, I might have moved it inside now. Actually, it might be up there. Because this was the first artwork that I had done of it. I've got the alternative. These ones are the old merchandise stuff. I say old. The merchandise stuff has never been released, but the old merchandise stuff that will be released eventually, just not yet. We're waiting on more samples to come, which will come next week, actually. But where's the one that we're thinking of? The other one. I think it's over here. Let me see. Getting hot, getting up and down. Go. Jacket off. Oh. Okay. I don't know where it is. It's not. It, no, because, yeah, I don't know. But there's an. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I should. It's too. I think. No. No. Oh, all right. Stop half doing things. Yeah. There's another one somewhere which should have been a part of them ones, where it's the reverse, and then there's the ladies, and we're the doll. Where's that one? It's got to be here. I don't have these ones inside. Hold up, one more check. Anyway, anyway. Same artist, but it's like a reverse one where it's the stuff. Where on earth is it? I think I only ever got it printed once outside of, box down there. You'll probably find it where it's not needed anymore. Maybe next time you'll be able to show us. So, I'm quite positive there is one in the box there. It's just going to be sealed, that's all. And I don't really want to unseal another one because they were meant for giveaways. They were meant for the giveaway when we were going to be raising money to help send Dimitri over to America last year. But that didn't happen because he got sick. And then I had to go over to America anyway, so I had to go and he didn't. And so I've still got all the prizes and the giveaways and stuff for when we were going to do that. And the problem is that some of the stuff actually has a year on it. So that's not going to work because it's now 2025. The year on it is 2024. So that's a bit awkward. But that's of the ones that are specific with Dimitri on it and everything. Anyway. But yeah, we'll have more what's it called actually coming in next week. Test sample stock for the merchandise things. So the merch store will be open. It's on track for possibly, maybe, next month, end of next month, maybe. I also need to figure out which Mario Party we're going to be doing tomorrow because we've got 3: Super Mario Party Superstars, and Super Mario Party Jamboree. Jamboree is the newest one, so we might do the Jamboree one, maybe. Let's see. We're most likely going to be having 3 people, so I don't know if that's the one that's better for 3 people, or I don't know. We've played all of them at least once now, though. But anyway, we're here for Hello Kitty. Who's that? Okay, cool. Wow. Yeah. Never mind. I need to test all of the ones that we've already opened from like last week and the week before. It should fix up in a second. Should. Okay. Because what is Jamboree TV? Oh, okay. It's updating now as well. Because we tried them all, and I gave my ratings and stuff on them, but that's of them like brand new. I got to turn this. That's them brand new, straight out the packet, and obviously new shirts and whatnots, you're meant to wash them before you actually wear them. So that could be why some of them maybe were like a little too prickly or too stiff or whatever. So the true rating comes after their, first wash. Some of them, especially your DTFs, are it's meant to be like the third or fourth wash, I think, when the things are meant to sort of really be a lot more softer. But you don't want to be washing a shirt 3 times before you feel, comfortable in it. So after the first wash, if it's still not feeling nice, then it's not going to be getting a good rating from me. And then we obviously don't use that for the merchandise stuff. So yeah. Now I can't remember where we're up to on this. Huh. Cinnamoroll, let you glide farther. I think we just got up to the thing where we can now actually run around with some people. I think we've found everyone as well now, I think. Because we can go underwater now. Yeah, I think what we're up to is basically just giving people their 3 gifts in the day in hopes that, to level them up to get to the points to unlock the new missions and stuff like that. Yeah. Hi. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Willamber. I hope that you're wonderful and well today. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Dear Daniel is visiting again. Be sure to say hi. It's dance night at the dance hall in Gemstone Town. Everyone will be there dancing when the sun goes down. Here's a little gift to start your day off right. I am fine. Fantastic. Wonderful. Hope that remains the same. If not changed, it'll be even better for you. Welcome to Batsmurder's amazing summertime festival of extreme coolness. That's a mouthful. I don't remember the voices I gave them, except for the frog. Don't you mean the sunshine celebration? Oh yes, it's already summer again. The sunshine celebration is here. I mean, yes, but no, this year it's Batsmurder's amazing summertime festival of extreme coolness. Or Bmasfek, for short. So what's the theme, Batsmuru? You have got a theme, haven't you? Of course I do. The theme is a celebration of holiday, and of course, I love it. But we're already on holiday. Exactly, Hello Kitty and My Melody. My Melody's Netflix show just came out, actually. It's I think it's one of those ones where they look like they're toys or something. Like, it's not like normal cartoon or CGI. It's where they, I think, it's where they look like they're made out of, not plasticine or Play-Doh, but like they're fuzzy toys or something, I think. And Tuxedo Sam running businesses. And Cinnamoroll delivering gifts all the time. All of you are always running around helping people out. I'm thinking we all need a holiday from the holiday. That's such a good idea. You've won me over. Perfect theme, Batsmuru. I'm ready to celebrate. What do we do to get started? Yeah, how can we help? Your job this celebration is going to be to relax. There, that's better. Now we're ready for a holiday. On our holiday. I put lots of sunscreen on the resort beach for everyone. There are cool rewards ready to pick up at the event stand. You don't have to do anything, except chill at the beach, except collect sunscreen. Yep, but the vibes are relaxed. Hehehe. Okay, sounds good to me. Thanks, Batsmaru. This will be fun. Let's celebrate our holiday by taking a holiday from this holiday. Holidayception. Hi, it's time to celebrate the Friendship Festival. It's going to be so much fun. We have new furniture. They have events like this, like multiple times. There's multiple events going on at one time. But it never feels as rushed as Nikki for me. I don't feel like I have to be playing every single day. Mostly it's because there's probably nothing as fancy as the clothing in Nikki, so... new furniture and cute new outfits. Can't wait. What am I collecting? you'll be finding friendship charms by... Hold it right there. Change of plans. What's going on? What are you up to, Kuromi? I'm taking over the Friendship Festival. We're making it all about you and me. Way to go, Kuromi. What? But we've got all sorts of plans. There are 1920s? 1920s puns? Art Deco decorations? 1920s puns? Great. We're keeping all that. We're just have to keep our eyes on what's really important. And what's that? That we're awesome. You and me are the coolest duo on Friendship Island, and we aren't afraid to say it. You two do rock. The best of besties. I don't know. I feel a little funny taking the spotlight. My love language is definitely acts of service. Not today. Today you admit how cool you are. Say it with me. I'm awesome. That's a little silly. Nope, it's an affirmation. I read a blog post, and now I'm an expert. Alright. I'm awesome. I guess that did feel good. You are awesome. Be confident, my melody. Great. Now you're ready to celebrate. Come on. Kuromi! This is amazing. You went all out. My melody and Kuromi forever. Yeah, I'm pretty great, aren't I? I like her hat. Anyway, you can explain the rest of Friendship Festival. Now that it's clear who is the star. The balloons make it clear. You're always the star. I love this for both of you. Amazing work, Kuromi. The balloons make it clear. Alright, for the Friendship Festival, you need to take selfies with your friends. Oh. Dress up in your fanciest best and snap selfies to get friendship charms. For rewards at the friendship stage. And don't forget to check out the other shops. Yes, snap selfies and celebrate your friends for the Friendship Festival. The sound is off. The switch goes out of sync. The audio with the switch goes out of sync real quick. Sometimes. Alright. Now we're into our normal actual thing. But let me reset this to hopefully fix up this. Should be in sync now. Oh, I got so much stuff. I got ukulele. Alright, how do we play this game again? How do we pick things up? A. Gotcha. Oh, there's a stage. That's the friendship stage, I'm guessing. Got the workout dog. But not the Twitch workout dog. I had to turn off surround sound on the Switch. And 2 to stop it from screwing up. Ah. The thing is that we don't play the Switch enough for me to to really like sit down and like I got little wings on, I forgot about that. To sit down and really, how do I catch critters again? How do I, oh, gotcha. Time sync, that's not what I'm thinking of. When things are wrong and you're trying to figure out what's going wrong in your neighborhood. Troubleshoot, that's it. We don't switch it up enough for me to really be able to do troubleshooting. Troubleshoot, yeah. I got like an extra, yeah, I got 2 extra lives with my ooh, no, oh. Maybe this side. Oh, come on, ish. No. It's okay. close. Ooh, we did it. Oh, that's right. We got the balloons. I forgot about that. It's only been like 3 weeks, maybe? Oh, he's got a thing. No, we don't want to do that right now. Still picking up all this stuff. Oh, that's right. I got a mission where I've got to play with someone, but no one else has the game. Oh, Daniel's at this one this time. There, Daniel. Back at it again in the second cottage. But yeah, I do definitely want to know if... Oh, that's right, I gotta get my daily stuff from the little slime fellow. Nice. If this game performs better on the Switch too, like if it doesn't have those like little glitch moments. Because when it happens, he keeps running. So if it happened right now, it'd freeze. But then he'd keep running without me telling him to run. It'd be interesting to see if on the Switch 2 it doesn't do that. Like if it doesn't just smooth sailing. I dare say it doesn't do it on PC. Because like the Switch itself is it's not super strong. I gotta be careful though, because we've only got 17 minutes, I think, until the rollover for the day. So I should be giving people their presents. What am I doing? Oh, no. Good point. Wait. He's back up here, isn't he? Ooh, token. Alright, what do you want? Have you been taking pictures around the island? Back at home, my father is a photographer. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this. Thank you. Thanks for helping me out today. Oh, I've already done this thing. I'm gonna head out tomorrow, so I'll see you around on my next vacation. See you later. Be a good friend to me. I almost want to stay here forever. I don't know. Do we have enough room for everyone to live here? Or not? Because if we don't, I don't really want him here. Hello Kitty's fine without him. Think. Daily. 15 minutes. We've got 15 minutes. Gift 4 friends to gifts. Gift 4 gifts to any friend. Give Tuxedo Sam fabric. Take a selfie with Pom Pom Purum Purum. I don't know who that is. Gifts. Wrong button. I know how it works. You've told me before, I know. I'm doing well. Now let me give you a gift. Alright, I'll give you a couple of these. You shouldn't have. What a nice thing to do. One. Two. And then he's third because we'll roll over shortly, so. Ooh. Critter friend ability unlocked. Ooh, what does that do though? Yeah, but what does that do? What does that mean? Wow, I was hoping to get something like this. You're the best. Let's get my free give you pineapples, I guess. Yeah. Give you pineapples. Thank you. This is so unexpected. Tofu. I'll give you banana. And your final one. Another pineapple. Now we need to give him fabric for the daily quest. He's not here. Replaced by Princess Slug. Slime Slug. Coconuts. Ooh. This Whisperer companion ability upgrade. Ooh. Oh, we have 3 from that. An extra one. Are you sure? Excuse me. Oh, scusi. Ah, tofu. Got 10 minutes. Everyone's gone. something for me? Cool. Don't mind if I do. Oh, she's gonna give me a spooky bookcase. Nice. Right. How do we... No. How do we... No. How do we... Ah, alright. So everyone's here for the dance. Because it's nighttime. Tonight's dance. 8 minutes to give everyone their gifts. If they're all here in this area, we should be able to do it, though. We just obviously won't be able to pick up all of the, items all on the ground over the whole island, so that's okay. Perfect. Yeehaw! Speed climber. Ooh, very nice. Toasted almond. So very good. Handy for making the pizzas. Oh, she's gonna give me a tropical side table. Oh, these this time. See if we get more than a single dough. No, it's okay. We've got to give you one of these. No, not you. We give the other fellow, the other blue one. Hangy Odin. Two candle nuts. Speed swimmer. Okay. I know we've got some in the what's called, but I just don't know how many, so... Just finish it off with this thing. We got plenty of them, so that'll be okay. I'm real tired. Got the little adventure cap. I appreciate it. You have a good eye for gifting. Four minutes. I think we'll be okay. Ancient inventions. Crafting plan. charming gift. My, thanks. No, don't leave. I'm giving you things. Everyone's flipping leaving. Ah, you're the one that we've got to take the selfie with. Ooh. Ice cream social story. Nice. You're having a good friendship festival and getting lots of photos. I'm glad you have so much energy. You'll take so many more pictures than I would. Two minutes. I gotta hurry. Ooh, kawaii bedside table. Alright, he's back over here now. I think he's the last one as well. Whale, probably. Got like a minute. Oh no, he's got 3 things. But did I give him anything? I think it was only his main present thing. That's what we did after the quest. Now good friends with him. Oh, well that's it. Rollover time's done. That was my second one though. But now it's only 1. Right? So it happened after the first one, but before that second one. So yeah. Yeah, because we gave Cinnamoroll theirs. Very best friendship festival, and it's all thanks to you. She was barely in the picture. It was off the side. Inspiration, I'm glad to be your friend. Big smiles. Brand new day, talking melody for your daily gift. Yeah, there we go. We got pretty much almost everything, all gifts to people, so that's okay. Right, now, well, let me take another picture, but with you now, yeah? No, you're not going to talk to me like that. Alright, sure. Welcome back. Ooh. How's the holiday and on holiday going? You really hit the sunscreen. Eh, great. Yawn. Sleepy? So, I was up late, putting some finishing touches on this event. I really want to make sure it's good, you know? If I can't convince everyone to take it easy, then they'll work themselves to the bone. Oh, you really care? No, it's nothing. Batsmaru's amazing summertime festival of extreme coolness has been easy peasy. Besides, everyone else did their events just fine. I just need to yawn, keep going. Huh? He's been working too hard, hasn't he? He won't take a break. Yes, I recognize that pattern. I've been there myself a few times. Leave this with me. Keep collecting sunscreen. I'll sort this out and get Batsmaru to have a whole day too. And the award for best comic book shop goes to Batsmaru. What? What was I saying? Oh, right, keep collecting sunscreen. I can do this all by myself. 7th day. I don't think we got to give her 3 gifts, and she's the one we need because she's the one that gives us the flower, yeah. Whoops. Two flower. Handy helper ability unlocked. That not be. We'll give everyone their gifts again. Might as well do it now. Your decorating kit. 3. We're now good friends with Hello Kitty. Ho ho. Starting to really fall asleep. We'll get through everybody's 3 presents first. We'll do at least that. Alright, no, so his thing's considered part of the... Yep. Alright. Pirate themed chair. Oh. Oopsies. I'm back. How many more do we need? Oh no, none. At least for the moment. You found 60 depressed eggs. Could you be a champion of legend? The promise is your reward. Long live the egg. Ooh. You need to snap 11 more to get the next reward. Alright. There surely can't be that many more either. Reboot the robots. The story quest unlocked. Nice. Oh, he's gone. All right. Last one for her. That's just the guy underwater, I think. Plus 2 more of the adventure cat and the fox critter that looks like that character from that cartoon anime where it's a office worker fox that screams, does death metal or something. Oh, there we go. We've unlocked 3 quest things, which we should be up to, I dare say. That's my vape. It's good because we're collecting a lot of resource stuff as well. Which will help for when we're making / bacon. Might need to do the duck again. Oh, actually. One. Long time no speak. How's it going? Good. Morning. Good morning, Casseroth. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Not the best, but better than, you know, a couple weeks ago. Still not the best. Still got stuff going on with my mouth. But it is significantly not as painful right now as it was previously. So, that's good. Wrong button. No, wrong button again. But I hope that you've been well, and have you been doing more of your Samurai Pirates? That's not it. Yakuza Pirates. Yakuza Pirates, that's it. Glad to hear the pain is lessening. For the moment it is, yes. Yeah, it was horrible a couple weeks back because it was my tongue that was the problem. But it has not been on the tongue for a bit. So we're good for the momentish. But yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Big White Bear, for the hydro. Very much appreciated. Should be soon. Appendix comes out on the 21st. Ooh, congratulations. And goody. And also, oh dear. But it's coming out, so that's good. Wonderful to hear. I hope it goes all smoothly and then things are all better once it is out and gone. Oh, you're all done with yours, right. Now we just need the duck. Was he in here? Yes. Did we already do you before or after? No? Alright. Got your daily ones. I might be able to eat garlic bread again. Ooh, very exciting, very exciting. The gluten-free garlic bread that I can get from the store to do myself is just so, but it's so expensive if I buy it from a place that does it themselves, and that, you know, like from either Pete's place that does the gluten-free one. It's so expensive, but yeah, the one to buy from the grocery store. The reason is because I was at the grocery store this morning and I saw it and I'm like, I've seen you before, I've had you before. You're easy to cook, but you don't taste very good. But exciting. Ooh. Very good. I'm now good friends with Peckle. You thought about baking it yourself? Well, I mean, actually, as in making them and stuff like that. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'll buy store frozen and cook it up. But even that's a big asterisk. If it was for a dinner, different situation. If it was for a dinner, there were people coming over. Yeah, I've made Fibonacci bread. That's not it. What's it called? Febreze bread. Fibashi bread. Bread. I've made that from scratch for one of my dinners. Has like olives and salt and whatever it is. Focaccia bread. There we go. I was close with my F. But I've made focaccia bread before. I would never do it for myself. Oh, yeah, no. Where am I going? I'm looking for the thing. There he is. Looking for the pudding dog. Or at least buying gluten-free bread and making it. Oh, no, not for myself. Too much work and effort. Oh. My to-be sister-in-law makes nice gluten-free and vegan baking. I'm neither, but it was her stuff. Is nice. But her stuff is nice. Yeah, no, before I found out that I was celiac, one of my cousins is celiac, and she would make and do all that stuff wrong way. And I tried some, and it was quite nice. A bit crumbly, and then I found out I was celiac, and I'm like, oh no, now that's the only stuff I can ever eat for the rest of my life. Unless I, want to be in pain. Some stuff is real nice. Some stuff is real nice, but also some stuff is a lot of work and effort to get it to be real nice. He's snoozing again. I think we did him. We did all of him though. No, we did not. All right, he reset. All right, fantastic. Give him the watermelon. Yeah, focaccia. Garlic bread is really easy if you have the bread. It's oil, garlic, and whatever other seasonings toasted. Yeah, that's... The degree to the amount of effort I will put in for myself in cooking is so very extremely low. So very extremely low. Very extremely low. That is too much effort. If I can't open it and then start cooking it and then it'll be done, I won't do it for myself. We haven't gotten any better palettes yet, color palettes yet. It was unfortunately the garlic that set my appendix off, which is odd apparently. Oh, okay. Because yeah, garlic's like one of those things that, has a lot of health benefits, and usually it's like, oh, if you're having this, that, or the other, get some good garlic in your diet and you'll be all good. Same with that other garlic, ginger. A lot of people like ginger. I don't mind like ginger nut cookies and stuff, or ginger nut biscuits. Mostly they're biscuits, but yeah. And ginger does it too. That's unfortunate. Because, yeah, they're like meant to be quite good for you. But then good news, yeah. When the appendix is out, then you're going to have... Oh, you're going to be so healthy with able to have all that garlic and ginger. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've done everyone now. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let me come back here and check the quest things and stuff. Because the deer just rolled over, we quickly did the previous days and we've just done this day's, so I'll see what the daily quests are. If they're not too difficult, we might do them before I fall asleep. But yes, no, it is good to hear that that it's, being taken out. Only miss ginger nut biscuits, great to dunk in tea. I don't drink tea, but well, yeah, like of biscuits that I can get that are gluten-free and vegan, is the ginger nut ones from the local grocery store they'd have, and they'd usually be like the cheapest ones as well, so that was good. I make a cheese garlic bread. Bread, butter, garlic, cheese, garlic powder, and the seasoning. I made a whole tray of it at a time so that when I want more, I just pop it in the toaster oven. So like meal prep and stuff and doing things like that for, then it is the easy open up, bang, pow, boom. That's the sort of like a little loophole type thing that I can do, is that if I'm doing a dinner, and then I can cook and make and do. And if I make enough and a lot of something that I can eat, then there'll be stuff for me to be left over and eat and everything. The problem is, most of the things that I cook during a dinner, I can't eat. But if I do cook some stuff that I can eat, guarantee that'll be the one dish, or whatever it happens to be, that everyone will make sure there is no leftovers of. And I'll only ever have leftovers of stuff that I can't eat. So it stays in there for like, in the freezer for an extra couple of days or something until someone comes over that I can just give it to. Or Dimitri's here, and or whatever. Or, like we do a cooking stream, and I cook buckwheat pancakes. But then it means I've got buckwheat pancakes left over to feed Dimitri. I don't have any more buckwheat pancake mixture though, I don't think. No, I don't think. I might have some of my really old... No, maybe it's cookie mixture. I might have some old gluten-free cookie mixture still left. I'll have to have a look at that. Yeah. I see what went wrong with the thing. Lumia, for some reason, is not connected with Twitch at the moment. That's the reason why it didn't do the command thing earlier, I think. That's weird. Cooking is great. Corned beef hash, cheesy mash, scouse, scoosh, scaramouche, etc., etc. Missions. Make my melody your companion. Ooh. Bake a treat with the oven. Alright, we can do them. We'll get Melody to run around with us. That's not her house. This is her house. And then we'll go... Scouse, like folks from Liverpool. Scouse. Scouse? Skosh? Scouse. Scouse? From Liverpool. That's where we got the nickname from. We have a Liverpool down in Newcastle. Yeah. They don't have the Scouse nickname. Scouse. 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 Or prepping crock-pot meals that you can freeze. We'll see, because prior to me getting that little stovetop mini thing, all of my dinners, when I would do my dinner parties for the past, several years, were all done in slow cookers. Yeah. So that's like, this is the thing though, is that I initially only had one, but now I bought another one, so I would have two. So when I would do my dinners, I'd have both slow cookers going, so there'd be two dishes. There'd be like a beef and a chicken, or a lamb and a pork, or something like that. To give people options, because some people would only eat one or the other, or whatever the case may be. But again, whatever would be left over, like I can't have any of them. I can't have any of the meats. I couldn't have anything from the slow cookers. Yeah, because I'd always have to do like two different types of meats, because there'd be like one or two people who would only have one or the other. So yeah. And ever leftovers of them, yeah, I couldn't have. But the rice, with my rice cooker, there'd be rice left over, so I could always have the rice. That's fine. Yeah. Scouse. Gotcha. Scouse. Scouse. Isn't that a bird? Isn't there a bird that's got a name similar to that? Scouse goose? Scouse mouse. Scouse moose. Scouse, no, I think it's goose. It's like a stew. Ah. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I need to fill out all these orders. The kitty is running low on tofu. That Smitters said he's out of paper. And Karopi can never have too many strips of sugar kelp. Have you enjoyed the island yet? I know, but there's so much to do and so little time to do it. Maybe the island beings can help you out. Oh, right. They could totally mind the store and fill out the orders. Why didn't I think of that? Everyone, please finish off the orders in the queue. When customers come in, please fill out their orders. And remember, even the smallest gifts can create the biggest smiles. I'm super excited. That's Mur has this awesome spot for fishing. Yeah, let's try fishing. I didn't mean to do that. I want her to run around with me for the daily quest. Let's start an actual quest. I'm too tired. Why would you do this to me? Alright, well, let's go and... Oh, no, because she needs to be running around with me. Hold up. Let's finish this quest, then. But every family has a different recipe. Oh, am I doing this right? I feel like I could be doing something better with my time. Like improving the store. I could repaint the walls. Maybe feng shui the furniture. Ooh, I could set up new promotions for knickknacks. Maybe this isn't working. Let's try something else. Oh, you're right. We should try relaxing on the beach. And she's off. Get some rubber. What a lovely spot. Let's try sunbathing. Ooh, it's so nice and warm out here. Look at the cool water and the sparkling sand. Wait, are those shells? How pretty. Look at all the colors. Those shells make amazing souvenirs. I gotta collect them all. Maybe we should try swimming? Are you a bat? I'm a cat with a gingerbread hat and wings of a bat. Yes. And my little suit. I used to run around with nothing on, but then I had a daily quest or something, or someone had a quest where I had to put clothing on, so I put my little suit on, and then they were like, oh, you got to, something made me put a hat on, and then another thing I had to put the wings on, and otherwise I'd just be running around as the cat. Ah, the water is so cool. I love the colors in the tropical surf. It's so iridescent out here. I wish I had these colors in my store. You are talking about work again. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure why I keep thinking about work. Maybe I need a bigger distraction. Like a fun island excursion or an adventure. Fun island adventure? Let's ask Choco Cat. Choco Cat? He's great. Okay, let's track him down. Get those cocoa nuts. Here he is. You're in luck. I was just on my way to explore the Crystal Caves. I could use the extra pair of eyes to find artifacts. The Crystal Caves? That sounds amazing. Any help you need, you can count on me. I can't wait. Have I even been to the Crystal Caves? Oh, okay, they're teleporting. Where are they teleporting to? Ah. Oh, okay, no, I have been. I know the Crystal Caves, gotcha. Yeah, okay, I know. It's the place with the little treadmill on tracks. How they call it? The go-kart in mines. Down here? Woo. Minecart, that's it. Wow, this cave is beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Oh look, little crystals. I bet I could make something out of these. Choco Cat, would it be okay to take some of these? Affirmative. Wait, that's not his voice. I don't see why you couldn't take some for a nice souvenir. I like this piece here. What a nice specimen. Already, just leave before. Let's leave before it gets too dark. And she's off again. I gotta remember, I gotta plug in the other Joy-Cons for tomorrow as well. Because this one obviously goes with the console, so it charges, but the other two sets don't, so I need to make sure I plug them in so they're all good for Dimitri and so on. Thank you so much for that adventure, but I feel bad. I could only think about who would run the store if I were gone. And I know you worked so hard to take me away from the store to create a relaxing environment for me. I'm so disappointed in myself. Wait just a second there, my Melody. You shouldn't be disappointed in yourself. It's obvious you are passionate about your store. Just like I'm passionate about archaeology and exploring the wonders of the island. When you're passionate about your job, it never feels like work. And perhaps my Melody's truly relaxed in her store. You're just enjoying your time on the island in your own way. You know, finding the right gift for the right person always brings me so much joy. And I never felt like I was missing out. Everyone who would come into my shop would have the most wonderful stories about their time on the island. I'm so sorry for forcing you on this crazy adventure. No. I completely understand. You were just trying to help, and I really appreciate that. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Now that we've had the amazing adventure, I'm excited to return to the store and show off my newest souvenir. To thank me, you can make me an extra in your show, your Netflix show. Gonna head off and get some breakfast. Take care and hope your mouth stops hurting soon. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Kasparov. Very much appreciate it. Always wonderful to see you. I hope that your breakfast goes well and you have a wonderful rest of your day and the appendix gets de-appendixed good and well and then heals all fast, and then you can be eating so much garlic and ginger. So much. All the ginger nut cookies and biscuits and all the garlic bread and all the gingerbread man. We look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Right now that that's done, I want you to run around with me for the daily. Oh, my shipment did come in. Thank you for asking. I didn't? Will you come with me? Why, I'd love to. Let's go see some of the island together. Woo! Now we teleport. And we cook. Why is there two things there? What does that mean? Is it because... Wait, is she still coming with me? Yeah. Are they like buffs? Boons? Bonuses? Ooh, I got mail. Ooh. We'll go this one first. Sunshine celebration here, and Bat Smitters decide that everyone's working too hard on Friendship Island. It's time for a whole day from holidaying. Find sunscreen around the beaches and exchange it at the event stand for a tropical themed furniture. Don't forget your ukulele stand. Since we want everyone to have fun and stay safe this summer, we've got some sunscreen to get you started. Happy holiday, the Sunblink team. Fantastic. What can we say? Friendship is kind of our thing. Friendship Festival is ready to shimmy and shake into town, but it looks like Kuromi has a lot of plans. She's turned this event into the My Melody and Kuromi show. What better time to celebrate your bestie than International Day of Friendship? That was like the other day, I think. 2 days ago, 3 days ago? The spooky swamp is getting the best friend makeover, and there are new recipes to discover around Friendship Island. Snap selfies with different friends. Don't forget to have fun dressing up to collect the friendship charms. Then use those charms at the friendship stage for art decor. Here's a few friendship charms to get you started from your friends. Whoa, 999 grass seeds? Hello Kitty Island Adventure celebrates 2 years. What? The game has not been out for 2 years. There's no way. What? No, there's no way this game's been out for 2 years. Oh, hold up. It might have been out for a long time, digital, before it came physical. Because I'm positive the physical copy has not been out for 2 years. So, alright. Alright. Look at the Adventures initial launch was 2 years ago today. Thank you to everyone who's joined us along the way and made this adventure one of the most spectacular. Cheers to many adventures to come. Oh, we've got another 99 grass seeds. I hope 99 isn't like the max, and because I already had 99, it wasted that whole batch of the second one. Where's my inventory? I don't have an inventory. Not there anyway. 1,000 plus 1,000. Wait, it was only 99. Up there. Where's that button? Where's my seeds? I don't know what they're for. Wow, it did. It's a waste. Unless it can only show 99, but I do have more. Wow. That's fertilizer. Okay. Not grass seeds. Oh well. Wait, what was I looking for? I was looking for a thing that might show us what my little things mean, but it doesn't. Yeah. Dreamlight Valley is even old. Yes, no, Dreamlight Valley. I know Dreamlight Valley is old because that was out for quite a while before the physical came out. But this game, I'm like, no, this game came out last year. But physical, so the I totally forgot what I was saying now. Right, never mind. Cooking. How do we... Nope. Alright, we know that. We don't know that. We know that. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, let's just go with this one. Oh, actually. Alright. Yep. We should go things that we got the most of. Alright, so 36. No, banana. Should be banana bread, right? I think it'll be banana bread. It should be banana bread. It's cake. Alright. It's the banana version of cake. Alright. Oh, hold up. That might be her next cooking one. Let me check. Let me check first. If it's the next cooking one, we'll do that. Oh, right. We've got weeklies as well. Oh, 1 day to... Oh, fiddlesticks. Hold up. Let me have a look at them in a second. Okay, well, it's not the bacon one. Oh, no. Yeah, chefhood. Yeah, okay. So we'll do the chef one. We'll check the weeklies, and then we'll probably end. Found this recipe in the chef's basement, hidden away in an old chest. Where the flip is the basement? It's super special. It's called pumpkin pie. Recipe calls for these ingredients: pumpkin and flour. Duckett says those grow in the spooky swamp, but can you go out there and find some? Count on me, Hello Kitty. Already got them, already done it before. We can do it again now. We're gonna be a chef in no time. Magnifique, that looks super tasty. How is it? I'm only eating this from now on. Well, that was amazing. Got the crumbs all coming out of me. Yum 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 yum. Oh, wow, yum 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 yum. Tomorrow should we try the last recipe I found? It said that this was the most popular dessert on the menu. I've come this far. I'm ready. Only I did this like 20 minutes ago. Okay, not 20 minutes ago. 43 minutes ago. Wow. All right, that's that and that. All right. But her next one, I don't think we can actually do yet. Freshly baked with love. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. No? Journey to Sheffield final lesson. That's not... Maybe it's because we're not in the day yet. Yeah, because reboot the robots is we unlock that. Oh, yeah, so we gotta wait for more. Yeah. Alright. Weekly. Food Adventures Soda Edition. Add some fizz to the week by making a delectable variety of sodas. Ooh. Banana, tropical, sweet, and apple. Make this week special for Cinnamon Roll. Deliver him smiles this week. Give Cinnamon Roll lots of gifts this week. Wow, okay, well then that's... I can't do that. Oh no, yes I can, because I can do 2 more. No, I can't. I can do 3 more in 23 hours. And then there's the final day, and then I can't get that last one in. I'm 1 day too late. Take a tour of Rainbow Reef and pick up shells while you do. Who knows, you might see a rainbow ribbitor. Crack that. But where's Rainbow Reef? I should probably look up a guide on what is these bonuses that they give, because I think those green things underneath my minimap are the bonuses I get because of the level I've got them to. But I don't think... yeah, she'll help me with what we need. Need an Excel list to keep track of your games. I've got a catalog. I've got a catalog of all of them. It's all good. It's all good. The problem is, I need to not play games that have dailies. Because then I just spend all my time doing them. And then I don't get to play anything else. That's all I ended up doing when I was playing the Skyrim Online, Elder Scrolls Online. After like 3 or 4 days, all I was ever doing when I'd go in would be my dailies. That would take me like 2 hours or something to do. And then I'd be tired and then I was done playing the game. Where's the map? Rainbow Reef, where's that? It is the water place. Oh, okay, so we just gotta go underwater. Or actually, No, we'll start here and we'll go down. Alright, who? Someone gives me good swimming. Is it the frog? Who gives me good swimming? How do I find out? Friends. Oh, okay, never mind. It shows me what the abilities here are. An additional food. Ooh, that's nice. Handy helper. Cabins cost 1 less store. Ooh. 50% chance to receive an extra return gift. Ooh. Crafting. Okay. No. Fish. No. Speed walker. Critters won't run away. And okay, no. Small height boost when you use balloons. Okay, but those ones are locked. Speed climber. Pudding pants. Jump 25% higher. Hot stuff. Plus swimming in molten rock. Ooh. Fish friend. Rare fish are 25% more likely to appear. There we go. Okay, we gotta go find what's his name? Old Greg. I don't know how to deal with the fish underwater though. I gotta catch them or something. Oh, he had the mission, didn't he? Oh no. Hey. So, I think my pajama dress event, the elephant seal in the room. Elephant seal? Exactly. It seems like you and I are the only ones who can get down here right now. No audience means no performance. And that's not all. I'm also without my suitcase full of theatrical accoutrements. I think it must have ended up somewhere in the reef, but I haven't been able to find it. Think you could help a fish friend out? I'm on it. I tell you what, if you find all 3 pieces of the mermaid outfit, you can keep it. If you put it on, you'll be able to dive much... Ooh, deeper. What's the word? Will you join me? Sorry, but I'm tied up at the moment, but let's hang out soon. Alright, we need to try and find the seashells, by the seashore. Ox clam. Ah, here. Oh no, these are the ones. There we are, seashells. Oh, hey. No, don't. What it says is search for them here. I thought it would, if I tracked it, it was gonna like tell me how many I had. But nope. Can't do them yet. luggage. Nice. For me. Oh. Guess who's back? Salem's back. Welcome back. I'm back? Like, wow. What? My stream died. Wow. Alright. I see the bitrate on the Twitch thing saying, yeah, it's all red. But over here, OBS is saying there is no frames drop and it is still green and solid. So, wow. Stream died. And congratulations, Krusty, on coming first with coming second, and Big White Bear on coming second with coming first. Not again! Whoa. Too trigger happy. Too clicker happy. Unfortunate. Please make second more expensive. No. It's not how it works. Some big gummy fish. Need more. See. We haven't got that one. There we go. Nice. 10 more. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today or this afternoon, Krusty. Also, the rain stopped in time for my walk. Fantastic. Whoops, I forgot to let it, actually. But wow. But we're like right near the end. Why'd they have to restart right near the end? Now people might be like, oh look, it's fresh new. Not fresh new. Not fresh or new. Old and tired. Why have I not done this? Your W's in the chat. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Beast. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. I've only been streaming for 3 whole minutes. Yeah, 3 whole minutes, and I'm like, well, I'm tired, so that's it for me for today. Whoops. What'd I do? Oh. Where'd she go? Oh. Let's try that again. I must have died, what, directly underneath the thing, or... No? Yeah, no, I think maybe I was directly underneath the what's it called. Yeah, fresh stream restarts the stream timer. Not in OBS. OBS, I can still see that I'm only 3 minutes away from 5 hours. So... yeah, doing great. Fantastic. Wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear. I hope that remains to be the same, if not changes, to be even better for you as your day goes on. Ooh. I think we still need like another 3 or something until I can get another stamina apple created to increase my stamina. But yeah, no. We've been going for almost 5 hours. I can't even see the time. There it is. We did a good solid amount in Nikki before the servers died on me. Which that's where I'm like, is it my internet? But no, because like I said, OBS has not dropped any frames. And it's been green the whole time. It's just everything else is breaking. It's not me. It's Twitch. It's Nikki. It's everything else. But I mean, hey, again, OBS, nothing. OBS says everything's good. It says the correct time in Twitch. This game looks fun, actually. Yeah, it's nice and calming and relaxing. Especially when I'm already tired. But then also at the same time, it's... Ah, we did it. Fantastic. That's what we're waiting for. It's problematic when I'm tired. Because it's... Yeah. To be honest, I've never tried this game. But I'll sure try it one day. Yeah, it's very good, very good. What's the concept of this game? Basically, you're going on a holiday, and then your plane crashes. Well, your plane doesn't crash. Your plane has an issue. So you all jump out of the plane, and you end up here, on the island where you were meant to be. But everyone's like lost, so you've just got to go around and find everyone. And then you find everyone, and then you're just fixing up the island. Having a good time with all your friends. And, that's pretty much it. I think. Yeah. Just nice and relaxing. So we gotta do something to break that rock so we can go through that into that cave at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go down pretty far. I think I'd need like a whole nother, what's it called? Yeah. It's just weird. Does this game is kind of similar to Fall Guys? No, it'd be similar to the other Animal Island game. Animal Crossing. It'd be similar to Animal Crossing, I'd say. If I go straight direct down, I might be able to get it. I see another egg. Another depressed egg. Hold up. We'll try for the chest, because we should be in the exact spot. Here we go. As long as we're not moving around. Here we go. I have to spam A. Gotcha. Oh, and look at that. We got like a quarter to go. That wasn't worth it. Where's this egg? He's just here. There he is. Oh, just in time. So what, like 8 more or something? Ooh. That's some nice plans. But we've got my things, so we don't need to be going around in the waters anymore. We're done. We're done. We're done. Fantastic. Let's teleport back to home base. I mostly play horror games like Phasmophobia and Repo. Oh, okay. I played a little bit of the Phasmophobia before. Never played the Repo. I do like the Genetic Opera though. All my spooky games are up there, but they're kept there for October when it's Spooky Game Month. That's when we get to play them. We get to continue it was him. We get to continue with the Oxide Room 104. I think they just came out with a sequel of that, or they're about to. And all the other ones. Yeah, but we do the other spooky ones with Dimitri when we've reached goals and stuff, which is the Dark Pictures Anthology. We've finished the first one the other month, the Man of Medan, and we finished the second one last week? Yeah, last week. Actually, early this week on Sunday to Monday, which was Little Hope. Yeah, Little Hope. Yeah. There were definitely some issues with Little Hope. Like, there were some parts where there were some clips and stuff where I'm like, I feel like how they're talking is like, well, but you didn't see that happen or anything. It was like, but it is because there's multiple things and there's other parts that you can play when you're doing things differently, and you're playing the curator edition or whatever, curator mode or whatever. But I'm like, it's just a little confusing. But I mean, yeah, if you do play it through another time and you go when you see those, then it maybe not. But still, I'm like, come on. All right, you can run away now. How do I? Remember to bring bug spray. You want to keep going? Definitely. No thanks. Okay, see you later. Give me a call whenever you want to hang out again. Bro, I forget. I got a phone, don't I? Never actually really mentions it, but you can call them up. But that's where are we? Yep, and we can't do that one. Not enough time. And I'm making all that soda stuff. Suppose. Will it say all three? No, it just says. Hold on. I'll go have a look at them. And maybe I'll make them. Otherwise, just go. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. I mean, technically, the dailies and stuff have reset on Nikki now as well. I'm too tired to go and do that, so we'll do that next time. So we had to do an apple one, I know that. Oh, I don't have any of the bubbly things. Yeah, hold up. Where do I get the bubbles from? I don't even remember. I don't have any. How do I make bubbles? Fish. Wait, will it say? Base ingredients for soda. Do not eat without first diluting. Craft. Alright. Busy crystal. We'll craft them. I'm too tired. Are you sure gonna love it? I reckon you try Lethal Company. I believe that's only computer though, Lethal Company, I think. I don't think it's on consoles. I've seen bits and pieces of it, I think. Lethal Company, is that the one where you run around and you look at like weird little trash cans or something? Different colored trash cans. Also, you got only one emoticon at the moment? You should need to get to drop some attractive emoticons though. Emoticons are cool. Over on Kick, I've only got the one. I have over 70. I have more than the amount of slots that exist because my main platform is Twitch. Over on Twitch, I have all of my other ones. The one that's actually over on Kick is an old one that has actually been superseded. But yeah, no, we're well past 70. Well past 70. Oh. We got some good ones coming up. But yeah. Whoa, that's awesome. I don't have enough space for them. Even the Discord is like max capacity for the normal emoticons, the static ones. I need to get rid of some each time we unlock a new one to put put it in. There's still a couple that I can get rid of, that like the old ones, and I think there might be one left of Duckleberry Finn I can get rid of and stuff. But yeah, I need to look at the whole boosty thing that you do with Discord to get up that level to get the unlock of even more things and stuff like that. Yeah. Right, where are we? Beep. There we are. And save. I just saved it, didn't I? I did. Alright. Now how do we get out of this thing? This goes in order of playing, right? So I'm pretty sure the last one we did would have been Super Mario Party. So I'll probably try and find Super Mario Party Jamboree, and we'll probably do that one tomorrow. Yeah. Time-wise, 17 hours. 17 hours from now, providing everyone arrives on time, we'll be back, we'll be here, and we'll be... Well, we won't be starting it instantly, give or take about an hour of talking usually, right? And we'll be doing Super Mario Party Jamboree, unless I can't find it, then one of the other two, whichever one I can find. I know one of them's just up there. That it should be Super Mario Party, but how do I change these things over? Made a lot of emoticons for your stream friends. Ah, very good, very good. All right, let me move this thingy over there. Alrighty. Fantastic. Oh. I've been going a lot longer than flipping 17 minutes. Ugh. Oh yes. Anyway. So yeah, that's it for today. I am going to probably sleep until, well, not until tomorrow. That would be nice, but unfortunately that will not happen. But it's okay. So yes, when will I be back and what will I be doing? Like I said, I'll be back in... No, 17 hours. Did I say 18? 17. I'll be back in about 17 hours. With Dimitri and somebody else, maybe, hopefully, maybe, most likely, for Mario Party Day. Like I said, I got different things. I got to fiddle out with the wheel. I'll do that after I sleep. I'll sleep and then we'll fix it up. But yeah, so that's tomorrow. Then outside of that, when will I be back for normal stuff? Well, tomorrow's Sunday, which means I'll be back then Monday. Probably very early Monday morning or Monday afternoonish time. And I'll be back with Nikki. Fish. I'm going to miss the dailies with Nikki. I'm too tired to change the things over. I'll have to just jump in just so I get at least the daily thingy or something like that at some point tomorrow morning. Anyway, but so I will be back with Nikki on Monday. Monday my time, which will be Sunday everybody else's time, pretty much. And yeah, and maybe we'll do a bit more Hello Kitty or Disney Dreamlight Valley or Palalia. We only did the Palalia once. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me this afternoon into this evening it now is. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful and fantastic rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me.